only one, but like part of me says to reprint it. But part of me
If it
says
doesn't fit with the other ones, you should probably
they all
reprint
fit.
it.
It just doesn't sit completely flat against the table. Like you can barely tell. Like it'll be magnetized, and it won't move. You know what I mean? It's just as a separate piece without magnets and sticking to another one. It doesn't sit dead flat against the table. It's just
Probably
very
fine.
slightly.
Is it an absolute level table?
Yes, this is an absolute level table. Be sure of it before I started this. God bless you.
Thank you.
I only have 10 more of these to print after tonight, Jimmy, and then I'm done with the fucking pieces. Ridiculous.
Has anyone thought of that yet, Jimmy?
Nope.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a glass.
No, I was just thinking of different things, and that's the first one I thought of. That was one of the third. That was the second one I thought of, and then I'm just like, it'd actually be fun to play. Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, no, I'd have to make it really dexterous. A bard.
Z, you might have another religious studies major in the party.
Oh.
My buddy Adam wants to play the complete opposite of your character. He wants to play like a Wiccan.
Oh, interesting.
He wants to be like one of those like witchy girls that like reads way too much into horoscopes and tarot cards and stuff.
Oh no.
I hope you're able to curb it in if we get into like actual battle of like, no, your god's whatever, and not, because I really don't have too much to say about.
Yeah, I won't let it get out of hand. Plus, this is operating under the assumption that you guys are like friends already.
Mick.
So for whatever reason, you guys put up with each other, even if it's just like you're friends with someone that she's friends with or something like that.
Okay, so I'll silently pray to myself, like, God, please save this soul one day. She has fallen away.
What?
Apparently someone's playing a Wiccan character as a religious studies major in his... While I'm playing like this super evangelical churchgoer who like, you need to come to Sunday sermon to cleanse your debauchery off after drinking so much.
You have the Christian scholarship.
His description that he said is one of those witchy girls who are super into tarot and horoscopes and shit. I wasn't sure if religious studies focusing on early American paganism or English major focusing on Gothic lit was a better fit.
Hmm. It's an interesting character idea. We had a couple of those in my school.
What are those things that goth girls wear, like the bracelets?
Chokers? Oh,
No,
the jelly
chokers.
bracelets?
They wear like 50 bracelets.
Yeah, like a
From
million
what I've
jelly
seen.
bracelets.
Okay, there you go.
Like a full
The good ones
sleeve
wear a
of
million
jelly
Yeah,
bracelets.
it's a sleeve of bracelets.
Of course, they're
exactly.
rainbow color too. They're always gonna be like a rainbow up their arm.
Alright, so I'm trying to come up with stuff for the education major, and it's clashing super hard with humanities.
I was tempted to. Oh, why'd you guys at me?
Wait,
Why would you at me?
sorry, before you
Oh,
go
Clem,
there...
why
do
did you at me? Sorry.
No.
Oh, do you want me to finish all this thing? I'm sorry. Sorry.
There's a lot going on.
Oh, I was gonna do either the super artsy girl, like that art kid who doesn't sit with art. Let's see.
That
Are you
kid.
streaming?
Am I
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I won't say that anymore. So that's gonna be like the education major, like, cause in my college it was like all education majors, like the ditziest of the dits of girls for the education majors, who would just drink constant and be like, okay, so I'm just gonna be a teacher, which is super easy, and like that's like all I heard all day long.
I feel like your perceptions are colored in some.
Colored?
Colored?
Careful, Z.
Why would they be colored, Z?
Did we send out a bit of Morse code to David?
He's not showing up.
Ah,
Oh, Sister Suji.
he lied to me.
We're fucked.
Okay, well, that's cool.
He said he was a maybe, yeah? I thought.
So crossover ends, and
I
thank
thought
you
he was
guys.
gonna make it. I thought Tox was like a for sure no.
Jimmy, what the fuck?
Look at the
Hey,
little.
Terrapins, take your... And...
I think it says "go fuck yourself" or something like
Like,
that.
go fuck yourself. You just could back football team. Oh, it's so
Is that
mean.
crossover episode?
We're just
The
stealing
king of the East
Uchi.
Coast.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah, Uchi, just you got what you wanted. You're in Monday now.
Alright, well, my body's ready.
What's
about you
what's
guys?
the ruling here? You want me to stay here, or?
Hmm?
Yes.
Duh.
You can make Mondays, right? You're here. Be here.
Wait, do you
Yeah,
not want to
sure.
play Uchi?
No, I was just making sure if you guys want me to stay here. If it's just me, is what I was
What
saying.
kind of question
Yes,
is
you're
that?
more than welcome to be with us.
But I
Because you
think
can make it.
story-wise,
We're committed to the story now.
story-wise,
here, you're
you
here.
just stepped out at this point. I'm pretty sure it's all over.
We don't know how the fuck to leave this place.
I'm
You're-
dying from last
Wait,
week,
neither do you
man.
actually.
Yeah,
Beat me.
no.
Oh my god, she just beat
Yeah,
the shit out of a dog
David
with a
was in our
crowbar.
way out, so
It was our way out.
Yep.
Oh.
So this should be fun.
Our whole
Yay.
rescue team Alpha is all not here.
Just prison break team.
we're
You know,
here to rescue you, bamfed out.
We
You know, the
broke
people
out.
with
Now
all the
we're on an island in
weapons.
the middle of a blood ocean.
The people with all the weapons.
And actual gear.
Yeah.
We're running around with like bones.
We're here to rescue you. Okay.
Bye.
Wait, where did they go?
We
Wait,
brought
were
all
there-
these demons.
All
Have
these
fun.
demons are after us. Oh shit.
The Aaron's like, I got a little tummy ache. You guys okay if I sit this one out?
I think he was like our main fighting force, right?
Yeah, he's the one that can actually kill them.
Yeah, it's like a monster.
So anyway, I'm good to go then. Here we are. Might as well start up. Welcome back to another game of Skyfall 5e. How's the week, guys? Anything
About to get a
exciting?
whole lot worse.
It was great.
It was great up
wa-
until now.
I know what I'm re-rolling as I want as my next character,
It's
Lucian.
about to be bad.
The claps.
Oh, it won't be that bad. It won't be that
Really
wait for
fine.
life.
I have a lot of D&D this week.
I believe in the power of. What the fuck do we have? Not
Fourth
friendship
level spell
anymore.
slots.
Yeah, 4th level spell
The
slots.
power of moral relativism.
Yeah.
Your most powerful ally in D&D.
Well,
All right.
And maybe a gorilla.
I was gonna say Cyrus needs to do his animal handling checks. Get the gorilla in here.
It might happen.
That could help.
Well, in any case, you guys have, had a few days off here, and with the crossover episode continuing, we've bundled you guys back together. Sadly, most of Thursday couldn't make it, but we got Ooch, and we're going to go ahead and continue with him. You guys are all piled into a small room surrounded by demons that are appearing rapidly on the teleportation circle, and just as this happens, there's a brief flash, and a bunch of you disappear. I need everybody to roll initiative.
wait, is there weapons we can pick up with us? Come on, boss.
All of the demons had scimitars.
Wait, where's our cannon? What the fuck?
It's a Monday.
Oh,
It's
I
Monday,
I
Z.
just got 2 nat 20s for my advantage.
Guys, where's my
initiative.
skittle? Oh, there it is.
You just rolled 2 20s?
Yeah, dude.
That'd have been nice in combat.
I know, right? So was the arm that was on Jesse's back gone?
The
Oh,
arm
Is
that
there
was
one
on
that
his
says
back.
chat?
The one that may have a wave cannon attached to it?
Right. Well, anything that's in his inventory is definitely gone.
So the wave cannon as well?
He didn't give it to you?
Well,
Well,
No,
maybe
they
did.
said, look,
We just
at,
met each
at the
other.
very end of the session, they were like, we have your arm. And then he disappeared.
Yeah, he's like shaking it in your direction, and then just whoosh, he's gone.
I don't feel too well, BP, and then just fades away.
Uh-oh.
I'm not feeling too good.
Iron Man, this is the thing that you need in your chest to not die. Oh, no, he's gone.
Well, this is gonna be a fun BP session.
Let's see here. I'm gonna tint one of these so you can tell it's the one with wings. We'll make it purple for the time being.
You know, I think I can't show up either to Monday, so
Ooh.
Bye.
Oh,
Actually, no.
there's 2.
The other one was... Sorry, this one... They've both been fucked with a little bit.
Perhaps we should fall back to the chaos of the jail cell.
Yep.
Okay. Did you guys roll initiative?
Yep.
Sweet. Let's see what we got here.
So if we obediently go back into the jail cell, is that the session?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bobs. I got lost for a second there.
The door's just opened. We thought we were going for lunch.
We also have 2 Skeleboys, right?
You do have a couple of Skeleboys with you, whose tokens are
That looks
missing.
like they want to dip out as fast as possible.
So we'll say these white ones here are Skeleboys. And it looks like it's your turn first there, BP. What do you want to do?
So there's a bunch of little demons, there's 2 winged demons.
Yeah.
Are there weapons on the ground? Like normal weapons that aren't made out of bones?
I would say, given the fighting that's happened in here, you can see what look like long metallic scimitars, the exact same kind that the little, like, lesser creatures are using. There's a whole bunch of those, but that's about it.
Yep. BP will throw down his club and pick up a scimitar.
Sure. It's pronounced scimitar, by the way.
Scimitar.
Haven't you ever played Runes?
Are we running or are we fighting?
There
Are
is
we
nowhere to
rushing?
run. There is nowhere to run. There's only a head.
Da, 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 da. I'll slap this little demon. I'll wait. Was it an interaction to pick up that scimitar?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll put Slayer's Prey on him,
Okay.
and then I'll roll the hit. Is this thing just a dex weapon?
Scimitar? No,
Yeah.
it's strength.
Finesse. I thought Scimitars
finesse?
were finesse.
No finesse.
If it's finesse, you're all good. I don't remember. Here, let me check.
I use a scimitar, so I sure hope it's not strength.
Sure, it is
I
finesse.
just wanna. I want to
It's-
remind people at my table here, I cannot use reaction, so don't rely on me to try to shield you.
It is finesse D6, right? Sorry, I don't use
I think it's a
normal
B8.
It's a D6, a scimitar.
Okay.
Smoke weed.
Oh, actually, am I also missing my shield?
Yes, unless I gave you the rib cage of the bro.
You only had your armor, so yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
fuck
should have
me,
gotten you the
my
rib
face.
cage.
It's a 6 to, or sorry, 10 to hit.
10 definitely misses.
Second attack.
Yikes.
Gee,
Wow.
10 to hit.
Rolls are
that's-
great tonight, boys.
Quick, while a trash can distracts them, everybody run.
That's
Okay,
We don't
he
know
doesn't
this
have a
guy.
soul.
I don't know who he is.
Just
that's all
kick
that
him into
DP
the
can
mob.
do.
Okay, Merton, you're up.
Alright, I recall summoning my scimitar in the previous room when the thing went. Step up with that, and my final spell slot, I'm casting Shadow Blade. And I'll make 2 attacks on the same one that friend just failed to
Definitely
hit.
hit.
26.
Yeah, he might have hit.
Great.
Oh god.
Like
That's
a
what she's
girl.
for hitting illusions dice.
6 slashing. It is magical.
Okay.
So my summoned weapon counts as magical. And the second attack is a nat 1.
Okay.
Please don't slice any of us.
Is that your turn?
That would be my turn.
Beautiful. Okay, a very good turn. Okay, it's your
It was
turn.
better than Uchi's. I did damage.
Wait, no! I haven't thought about what I wanted to do yet. Oh,
Do
wait.
you wanna swap?
Beat them to death like that
I-
fucking.
Am I
I'll
allowed
send
to
it.
swap? Did we get the same initiative?
Yeah, we did. So if,
Um,
if you want, I can go red without running.
Is that allowed, illusion? Is that
Oh
okay?
yeah. Yep. If you guys get the same one, you can choose amongst yourselves. It's fine.
In that case, I will step forward
Hmm.
using my channel divinity,
Okay.
infusing my little bone cloak with sacred weapon
Okay.
as my action, and that will probably be my turn. Oh, actually, I'm gonna stand right here and cone fire breath.
Hmm.
I know it might not be the most effective thing, but it is an AOE, so
Well, that will hit 4 of them. I've got a couple saves to make.
15 feet cone. DC is 13. So 3d6.
What's the save?
13.
Oh, that's janked. So it's 2 fails, 2 passes.
Actually, did the damage of this go up? It went up from 2d6.
Nice. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 points of fire.
All right.
That is my turn.
And
Sacred weapon, by the way.
okay. Kay, you're up.
Oh boy, that was fast. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to read. Okay, I will cast my only 4th level spell slot banishment on this one.
Oh.
Charisma saving throw, please. DC 15.
Okay.
Please fail.
He has
That
a
was
negative
Please. Oh, please!
Oh,
Yes! Goodbye, bitch! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the moment to just take a couple steps back.
the Skelly
Okey-doke.
boys push you back in like a bunch of bystanders, like
Okay.
nudging
Like
someone
this.
back to go fight.
I don't want them touching me, they're creepy. Okay.
Oh, where are they on the initiative?
They'll
They
be at
ain't
the end.
fighting, they're bitches.
They're not gonna.
I've already rolled for them. They're the enemy.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh no.
So you go ahead and cast Banishment for a brief moment. A small portal opens behind the demon, and there's a powerful suck that takes him away to some other part of the world. Yeah, it just sounds like. And let's see, it's my turn. Let's get right in there. And then this guy will. Let's see.
Wait. Oh, never mind, that doesn't matter. I was gonna ask if he's from this plane.
Oh my.
The one I banished.
They will just pile onto you guys, and then I have a few attacks.
It's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Did the fire damage seem to hurt them, Illusion?
Yes, definitely did. They seem to respond to any of the damage you guys dish out, but they're quite resilient. So cool, you have 4 attacks coming up.
Holy shit.
My AC is 18.
Mamma
He's
mia.
nice.
Then that's 2 hits,
Jesus.
one of which is
Oh,
a crit.
He can't be crit.
Cannot be crit.
Adamantium
Oh.
armor.
Adamantium!
Oh!
Oh my god, that armor!
Everyone always
only
remembers
the
that. I
second
always
time.
forget that shit.
Oh,
my
double
God.
sixes.
You take 14 damage from 2 hits.
Yep.
And then
Wait, are they just purely physical?
yes.
So,
So you
take
can reduce
6
them.
reduction.
Cyrus, couple of attacks on you.
Oh,
Does an 18
Oh.
hit?
Yep.
Okay. And you are slashed for 2 damage.
Mercy.
And then let's see.
I'm not looking so good, guys.
Oh, already? Shit.
Merton, you are getting
I
hit
was
with
at 4
We,
hit
we
points.
weren't full health.
Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware.
4 attacks on you, Merton.
Oh my
oh
dear.
god. Oh, put one's in that one.
Okay.
Oh,
Does a 13 hit?
no.
You are a lucky boy.
Lucky.
BP, you got 2 attacks coming in.
To do.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
baby,
yes.
the one and the
Oh.
my
Oh,
god.
Jesus.
Best of both worlds.
He made up for the.
That's
Feel
9
okay.
damage.
I'm gonna feel no harm it.
Okay. Feel no harm's what you say. It's feel no pain when you're feeling, like a little sheepish about the whole thing. This winged one here flies in, and let's see. I think he'll go for Nax.
Uh-oh.
No,
Is it,
Max
is
is
it
going
max
down.
like 1 health?
Yeah.
Does he
going
have 1
down.
HP?
I believe. Somebody has really low.
No,
I think
you
Max
blew a
does.
bunch of healing.
Oh
on
yeah, I
them.
actually dumped a bunch of healing on them. I think K
Oh
has.
my god. Look at all the
I'm
ones
very
he's
low.
rolling.
Well, I think I'm gonna hit
They
with
slap
one of
each other,
those.
right? Slap each other.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
2d8.
You take
Oh.
16 damage.
I will uncanny dodge it.
Very good. And after that, you're up next. What do you want to do? These guys close on you very fast, and one of them is actually unable to fly in the room because of how low the ceiling is, but it's still speedy, all the like, and you guys are quickly running out of options.
Well, knowing me, I only have these bone little shivs they made me. They're what, 1d4s?
Yep, 1d4s is fine.
Hey, it's all I had on hand, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's better than your fists.
There were a bunch of bodies with the
Oh,
little
someone
ones
has
we
the
killed
crowbar.
that
There-
had scimitars.
Plus 1
Pretty sure I have
masterwork.
Grab a skeleton, use him as a weapon.
I don't know where
Oh,
they
yeah,
got.
actually-
Is there any scimitars on the ground?
Sorry.
Look what you did to us, Aleutian.
I know,
Give a
right?
scimitar.
Yeah, there's probably like half a dozen of them on the ground.
The rest of them are falling into a chasm.
A chasm.
I'm picking one up
There's
because
so much chaos right now.
I'm gonna pick one up and attack the winged one.
Okay.
Get him.
Do.
25 to hit.
You hit.
I'm guessing it hits.
Yep.
All of the
Legendary.
D6s.
Oh,
It's a pretty good hit.
Pretty solid.
Nice.
21 damage.
21. Okay. You slice through him there with a sure strike, managing to leverage how crowded the room is. Is that your turn?
Bonus action disengage.
Sure, yeah.
Just trying to get out of his melee attack.
Okay.
You
Good,
could get
good.
into the corner, probably.
Yep. Stepping into the corner, asserting dominance. Cyrus, it's your turn.
I had a plan, and now I realize that I'm at 2 HP. I think my plan has changed. I am going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Oh, okay.
And just vanish.
It only gets worse. A bunch
all
of your
disappearing
party's
around
gone, and
us.
then another one.
I don't know.
Where's everyone going?
That's not good.
Is that your turn,
I find
Cyrus?
my ally that was like defending my back disappear.
That's an action, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. After that, the last ones are the skeletal boys. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so they go running through the middle of the room and disengage
fucks.
and dive through you guys until landing on the teleportation circle, and then they vanish.
These fucks.
Whoosh.
God damn it.
Good for them.
They're dead.
You
They
know,
just want to go
Good
inside
for
and
them.
got-
Roll initiative.
They totally did.
Ooh, that's not good.
We don't even know their names.
I don't know your name.
Wish I knew their name.
I'd like to get to know you.
Sorry, did you get 18 here, people?
Yeah.
I moved yours because I'm normally blue on the other board, so.
Gotcha.
The clusterfuck has fixed itself. Nax, you're up first. What do you want to do?
Go in for another stab, I guess.
Stabby stab.
Mm-hmm.
Take out the winged one.
The purple one.
I don't know why he's purple. He seems purple to me.
Damn it. That's only an 11.
Okay, that's a miss.
Alright, I'm gonna disengage again.
Okay. Zakul, you're up.
I will. I think they're all pretty much. Oh no, I'll go after this.
You need like a Link whirlwind attack or something.
I know, right?
Just charging the hammer. Tabletop? That's a reroll.
You know what? Actually, instead of attacking, I will use my sacred weapon now. And
Probably
attempt to. Okay, I can't move, so I guess that's my turn.
Wait, what? You didn't roll your attack.
I said instead of attacking, I'm just gonna use my sacred weapon, which is my action.
You turned it on last fight.
I didn't, because I did
Oh, no, you
con
didn't.
breath instead. So,
Do you
my
have a little
channel
token
divinity,
for it?
channel divinity takes a action.
Do you
It
have like
just
a
makes
little
his
thing?
weapon magical.
That's the one that makes his sword glow and he gets to add his charisma to it.
Gotcha.
It's
I'm
not
thinking
what
a
I
spiritual
think.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
It is.
Alright, BP, you're up.
My bone club is shining.
It's very scary.
This is not good, as they say.
I am completely
Oh,
surrounded. I scream.
Focus this one, I tell you.
Does Merton look, healthy?
He looks like a
Yes,
ghost.
actually. That's true.
He looks
Can't
like
really
a
tell.
ghost.
Yeah,
I look
he's,
dead.
he's
He's
like
like a bloody
semi-ethereal, yeah, so he doesn't... It's kind of tough to pick up on how healthy the guy is.
I like how BP was just so chill about having a ghost in his cell. It's like, hey, what's up, dude?
Hi. Thanks for taking the bag off my face.
It's like what I do.
Well, all of his friends are dead anyway, so...
what's
Maybe
the
it's one
point?
of his friends.
Exactly.
Fight, trash can, fight.
Man. You see, BP's not looking hot.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, he's missing like all of his interior, and now
Yeah.
there's just a bunch of bones in there, and got an
There is
arm
a bunch of
missing.
bones.
I believe in you, BP.
Just rattle the bones really loudly and see if it scares them off. Shake
It is-
yourself like a Macarena.
It is time to DPS. I'll put Hunter's mark on him as well, so he's got both.
Okay.
Garbage
Garbage
disposal
disposal blades.
Oh my god, dude. 13 to hit.
Okay. That's a hit.
Oh, he's the second attacker. I guess I should roll damage.
Oh.
You just hear, like, carburetor noises from him.
Mm,
Pretty good.
That's 12, 15 damage.
Pretty
Okay.
good.
To this guy?
Yeah.
15. Is it physical?
Yes.
Okay. So he's still up. And... Is that your turn?
Another attack.
You suck.
Motherfucker. 9 damage.
Nope.
And 9 to hit.
9 damage.
That's gonna be the end for me, boss.
It's a very valued turn. Merton, it's your turn.
Please
I'm
help.
trying to focus that one that BP and I are fighting. So first attack on him.
Oh.
Nice.
Yep.
Think a 26 hit.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
13 magical.
You kill this
slashing.
one.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
Let's see. I
His
can't
scimitar
walk.
falls to the ground. And a pool of
Scimitar
blood.
falls.
Dual
With
wield
my-
them!
Great
With
job,
my-
Mr. Ghost.
Kill the
Please
winged
help me.
one, Mert. As I'm like batting 4 little red demons away from.
Mm-hmm.
Or
With
I'm
my
they're big
I'm-
demons.
I'm barely standing up. Like, both legs are about to crumple in.
Crunkle.
Please
thing
don't
is,
give
if
it
I
another
move to
one.
hit that one, I'm getting opportunities.
Oh, the winged one is right next to you.
Yeah, I'll take Z's advice and with my scimitar,
Mhm.
make an attack on the big one.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh,
Oh.
bitch. 12 probably misses, but I have my offhand Shadow Blade now. That's coming.
Oh, shadow blade, baby.
Oh man, would have been nice if that hit. That's my turn.
Not today.
Fortunate.
Alright, you're up, Kay. Damn it,
Oh,
Illyria.
God.
Can we rename your
Dude.
Skittle?
No! Pick all capitals. What is this? These are D10s. Okay, what are we doing here?
Mission's
I'm
like,
going
can't.
to cast
Lyria.
Firebolt on the
Kalyria.
purple one.
My god, look at the size of this die.
It's
Can't even
plus
see
7.
that shit.
That's 19. I can add. No! Make this one! What are you doing?
That hits.
What? Why is it so big? Alright. These are D10s. Right? Okay.
Those dice are pretty small too.
No, stop. Okay, can I reroll the... I'll use the source point to reroll the 4.
Sure.
That's one sorcerer. Give me something better.
Bold move.
That's a 6. So 5 plus 6 is 11 damage. Fire damage.
Okay. He is still standing.
Let's see, 1 point left.
Do you have anything else?
Oh, question.
Can
The
I
thing
start moving a little bit over here?
Sure, yeah.
Thanks.
the
Make
thing
a,
I killed, is it a souled humanoid?
What, the demon thing?
Yeah.
Do demons have souls? Illusion ponders.
Sounds like a luck check.
No.
Sounds like a
No,
luck.
no, no. No, definitely not.
Isn't their whole spiel that when they die they just get reformed into a lower demon?
Unless
That sucks.
they're consumed by an upper demon like Merton.
Yeah.
No.
It's a snack.
No. I need a perception check from you, please, Illyria.
No.
Damn.
I tried to
Gorilla
sneak
is
out
coming.
extra. Oh.
That's plus 6. It's a 24. What do I see?
You can hear from way down the hallway from the room that continues to strobe with absolute mayhem. What must be just a absolute carnage of different creatures. Yeah, techno beats are playing and everything. But you can hear specifically that something is approaching, and you know you're not going to be alone in this hallway soon.
Can I use the rest of my movement to move back into here?
Sure.
Thanks. Oh, fucking.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay, it's the end of my turn. Fuck that place.
Cyrus, you're up, and you're also invisible.
What are these demons around me doing? Are they still looking where I was?
Yeah, you see they're like flailing their swords in your direction. Just kind of like missing and hitting the air.
Okay. When in Rome, right? I'll swing at the big guy.
When in Rome.
Okay.
I have advantage from being invisible, right?
You certainly do. Also, how long does banishment last? Is it like a minute?
A minute.
Okay.
19 to hit
second
the
one, right?
big guy.
19 hits.
How much is a bone club in damage?
D6.
Oh shit, that should have been a... Sorry, that should have been a 16 to hit because it's improvised weapon.
That still hits.
Blade wouldn't work.
Look at these completely missized die.
Acceptable.
He takes 6 points of physical damage and 6 points of force. What's booming blade?
I think it's force. If not, it's probably thunder or something.
Thunder, yeah.
Okay.
And if he moves, he'll take more damage. So let me know if he moves from that square.
Okay. Next up, let's see here.
If he breathes.
He's
This is Philly boys. Are they coming back down through the teleportal to see us?
I need somebody to roll luck, please.
Oh my
Not
fuck.
it.
Go, grow.
not Will.
Hey.
Wow. Wow, he like picked up the die and dropped it just now.
I like how he doesn't elect somebody, he just goes, not that guy.
No,
Anybody
just
but
for
him.
that? Just for that, I'm gonna do it. No,
Go, Will.
No.
Go.
I don't want to do
Uchi's
that.
shaking that die up so good.
Uchi?
The more you shake, the lower
Next.
the number. Just know that.
Isn't it? Oh no, it's Uchi.
I'm
Fucking drop
prepping this
it,
thing
bitch.
for a nat 1.
Nobody blew on it.
Pretty good.
Tabletop.
Oh my.
Shanked.
Wow.
That would have been a
Wow.
1 too.
Yeah.
Can
You
somebody
probably
else
Yeah.
did
roll?
alright.
No,
you
you-
have to roll.
There's no chance
Yeah,
to
you
get it.
committed, dude. You can't
No,
back
Will,
out
why
now.
would you say that? Why would you say that?
Haha.
Well done. Last time Will said, "There's no way you get 2 nat rows ones in a row."
Okay.
Last time it happened.
There's
So what
a
were the chances it
positive
would happen
roll
again?
rate.
Let's see here.
Our whole party returns and suddenly their schedules clear up.
Would be lucky.
For that luck roll, I will call David and threaten him to be here. Let's see. So I got a few attacks coming out. We'll start with 2 on BP.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, world.
Oh, fuck.
One.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
then that one, does it do anything? Does he die? Does he have a heart attack? Stroke? He remembers his family and kids and says
He
this is
remembers
just
his
the line of work
humanity.
for me.
Okay.
He's like,
And,
I used to be human once. I used to have a robot just like.
2
You
attacks on
rolled
you,
like
Burton.
4 nat ones.
Stop,
Okay.
Uchi. Now he's not gonna roll anymore.
One certainly hits there.
You take.
Yeah, I just want their weapons to fly out their hand.
Ooh.
I should have
9
been a
damage.
wild magic sorcerer.
Yikes.
And then let's see. As you disappear, Cyrus, this guy does go to move to attack Illyria. You can roll the damage on the,
Yay!
the
No!
gleaming blade.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
This isn't good, boys.
You do, yes.
Take a boom.
9 points of thunder damage to him.
Okay.
Can you
That's
opportunity attack with an offhand weapon?
I don't think it matters which. You just choose one of your attacks.
Kill him before you get to me.
Oh.
Well,
If you're not gay, that is.
Well, that's where you're wrong.
I'm gay as fuck.
2 attacks, Illyria.
No.
miss.
Please miss. Oh,
18 and an 8.
fuck. 18 will hit.
Okay, so 1 hit for...
You cast your
Please
con
be low.
save.
You're like
Please be
one in-
low. Oh, I'm down.
That's
There's no
14
way.
Oh,
damage.
no.
No.
Fuck.
Okay.
And another wing
What?
guy appears.
The
And
Lyria
then-
turns into the wing.
He's back to where he was, unless the spot's occupied. Unless Illusion, he's not native to this plane.
Wait, can you rebuke him? Oh no, that's not this character. Damn it.
Oh, does the dude return?
The target is native to a different plane existence.
It's
So the
concentration.
one that you are on, the target is
Oh.
banished with a faint popping noise, returned to its home plane. Oh
Awesome.
shit! No, if the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space. Oh, no! Otherwise, the target does not return. So we just
Okay.
need to survive a whole minute, and he would have never come back.
Alright, and then Zakul, a few attacks
Well,
on
that's
you.
a lot.
Oh, shit.
Is that 6 attacks on me?
Maybe.
Why am I getting
Maybe.
range attack?
No,
This
the little baby ones have 2.
Ah, okay, I see.
They all have 2, actually. Let's see, what's your AC, though? I think most of them
18.
missed. 18? I got 1 hit.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's nice.
Could have been a lot worse. 6 things beating me down into the ground.
You take 6 damage, and then, let's see here. You guys hear what sounds like footsteps and strange noises coming down the hallway that sound oddly like flapping, and you can see what looks like a couple of humanoids running down the hall.
Don't
Yeah,
let
thank
these ones get in the fucking teleport circle.
Keep distracting them, guys! Roll initiative, please. Ooh, okay, well, I
Oh
didn't do
no, I wasted my nat 20 on it.
It's not a waste.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong one.
It's not a waste leaps for the circle.
Yeah, the invisible guy runs.
Oh, we
in
all
the
go
circle.
before them. Nice.
Okay, so cool, you're up.
Alright, well, now that my weapon is ready and primed, I will swing this guy here.
Okay. Oh, that's a hit.
Daddy's a cool has joined
29.
the game.
Daddy's
29?
Oh wait, this is wrong die. This doesn't count. This is D6 for the
You get any bonuses or some bullshit?
No, it just have a really big chance to hit. And it's magic. Counts as magic resisting. 8.
Okay. Still alive.
I'll attack the same guy again.
Oh.
A modded 20.
Right. You hit.
Come on, Alicia. Don't get your hopes up.
A guy can dream.
9 damage.
Okay. This one splashes to the ground in a pool of blood.
And a giant winged one takes its place. Well,
Oh yeah, well, can't do anything about that, I guess.
Glares at
That is
Illyria.
the end of my turn.
Okay. Illyria, you're up. Death save, please.
Give me a 20. Oh, I just dropped that. Give me a 20.
20 would be good.
Another. Oh,
If you roll
that's
a little
fail.
harder. Okay, so that's 1 fail. Record that. Nax, you're up.
Oh, fine.
Fine.
Fine, I guess.
Totally
I will
fine.
try and
have
swing
to.
at him again.
Okay.
You must save Illyria.
Lit.
It's like big things, just like punching you on the ground
14.
14 does not hit.
while your allies continue to like harmlessly hit him in the back.
I'll disengage, but I'm gonna go over to Tin Man.
Okay. BP,
Block
you're
him.
up.
Block him in.
Isn't he tiny?
Don't let him run.
Yes, yeah.
Can you just sit in the trash can?
Climb in his compartment.
Now you have a suit of armor.
There is enough space.
And
He
turn
becomes a
my goal in.
Gundam.
Suddenly, a human arm emerges out the hole where his gun used to be.
I don't think it's as cool as like a Gundam with like the elaborate suiting up and everything. It's more like watching the midget crawl into the R2-D2 costume.
I can never unsee that one.
Holy fuck, this is not good.
Accurate.
Could he attack out of BP's armhole?
No.
Just like shanking his
Use
sword through
BP
the arm.
as a shield.
Use him as a suit of armor.
Just
Point your
blindly
arm and I'll
flail
stab
a
through the
sword
hole.
around.
You get in there and a bunch of high-tech panels appear and a joystick pops out and everything.
Well, I'll cast.
Oh my god, this kid has spells?
What are you, trash can?
Casted like Hunter's Mark the other fucking
The
turn.
magical trash can.
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on
You get
myself.
to move Hunter's Mark?
That costs a bonus action. Zephyr Strike is bonus action cast. I can do it on any subsequent. It says 5, 10. I don't take opportunity attacks while Zephyr Strike. And I'll go
The
to
fuck
hit.
is Zephyr Strike?
Spell that's never used.
Does this thing look close to dying at all?
There's no
Oh,
way to
shit.
tell.
You're rushing the fucking demon,
Can
you
you hear me
badass.
add all those things? That's getting really annoying.
Just don't look at it.
Add what?
Adding
I'm
what?
just.
His damage taken.
Oh, you're reading his damage? You fags?
Oh, we can see that? What?
Yeah, you mouse
No,
over,
when?
you can see
In
the
there, but
damage.
Right?
you don't have to look at it.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Hitting him with the Zephyr Strike.
Pretend like it's not. You shouldn't know anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Eh.
Eh.
5, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Physical?
Let me confirm that, but it's probably physical. I don't know if Zephyr Strike changes anything. It's
The
Zephyr
D8
Strike
is
is force
force.
damage.
Okay.
I had to look
So-
up the spell because I've never heard
Zephyr
of it.
Strike. Is that the
Pretty good.
spell?
Here's like a free disengage. It's a new ranger spell.
5, 4, 6 physical.
It is still alive. Is that your turn?
And then I have 20 feet of movement still. 5, 10.
Okay. Sure. Running down the hall, you see what looks like two humanoid figures running towards you. Their silhouettes are strange and actually blot out most of the hallway, as though they're like a bit bigger than regular people.
I'll shout to them.
Help, help. We're breaking out. We need forces.
Okay. Make a perception roll, please, because there's dim torchlight in the room you're in, and like a strobe light down the hall, so a little tough to see.
Perception would be 13.
You hear an incredibly loud squawk in response, and realize in one of the flashes of the strobe light behind them that there's 2 bird people running towards you. It's the best way to describe them.
Do they look of malice?
The bird people?
Do their eyes scream hate robot?
I would say that's beyond you at this point.
That's the end of my turn. I hope I don't die.
Okay. Cyrus, you're up.
Their favorite meal, actually.
Big boy's getting another booming blade.
Okay.
Big boy.
Big boy.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Very nice.
Barry? No. Oh,
Oh!
My.
max
Oh
damage.
my.
9 physical and 8
Maximum
force damage.
Damn.
Okay. He looks over his shoulder and that triggers it, and then poof, he's gone.
Oh,
Yes.
oh my woman. he hears from nowhere behind him. Oh my woman.
Nutty!
The demon spins behind him. Blood covers Illyria's corpse.
I think I have officially gotten more kills with this than my quarterstaff now. Because I don't think I had any kills with my quarterstaff.
Cyrus,
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh, I'm the best at these, let me tell you.
I'm sure you are.
That's an Uchi level of confidence.
11.
Oh, okay.
You get +3 on top of that. 'cause you're
Oh,
good.
14.
Oh, that actually... Okay, so instead of getting covered in blood, but removing your invisibility, you managed to dodge out of the explosion of crimson that is the end of this creature's life.
Oh, thank God.
Let's see. Is that your turn?
Both of these guys are sort of, like, able to attack me if I move, right?
They
You're
could, but it
invisible.
looks like they're all focusing on Zakul right now.
Aren't you invisible as well?
Yeah, doesn't invis.
Disadvantage on
They could make
attacks.
disadvantage attacks if
I'll take one step over if that guy wants to attack me.
Sure. He
When I get
doesn't.
closer to Illyria. Okay.
Yeah, in the midst here, he doesn't even, like, hear you stepping over there. Let's see. Merton, you're up.
Okay, I'll attack the one between me and Zakul. First attack. 19.
19 hits.
Hit him, Will. Hit. Oh,
Oh!
hit him.
Nice. 14
Jesus.
slashing counts as magical.
Whoosh! You slice through this one and it falls to the ground.
Oh God.
Okay. Second attack, this guy.
Hit him, Will. Nope.
Ah!
Sorry.
Miss.
I screamed
I'll
for you. I did my
Shadow
best.
Blade him.
Oh, fuck me. Fucking suck,
Fuck.
dude.
Oh,
If that die had been a little bigger, it would have stopped.
You're right,
Yeah.
I should have rolled the big one.
Very true, very true. I'm looking at you, Kay.
Excuse me. I rolled great.
I'm averaging one
Look at
hit
these
on these
Tiny
three.
dice.
Is that your turn, Merton?
think so, yeah.
Okay. Well, my friend here's just been freed from Rune Prison, so let's see.
Fuck off.
I got these tattoos.
He'll run over here, and then... Actually, no,
Give you the
maybe
bop.
not. You guys are kinda... Things are not going well for the demon boys. I'm gonna say this guy says something in the language that you guys cannot understand, and these guys
Unless you were
disengage.
Illyria.
He says, fuck this shit.
Oh, fuck this shit, I'm out.
This shit, I'm out.
And then, whoosh,
Damn it, if I
they're
was up, I
gone.
would have told you.
Probably on the other side with like catapult.
Can I try and
Yeah.
stabilize Illyria?
Fucking
Sure.
ballista.
Yeah, make
I
a
can-
medicine roll.
I can heal her. I say, stand back, sir.
Okay.
Get a nat one and just shove your hand to her bleeding cord.
I did stabilize her. for
Reach
what it's
around her
worth.
organs. I think I feel.
Oh, that's the problem. You only supposed to have one of these.
Oh, for now, I'll hit her with a
Why do I
single
only have
one
one
Need a
leg?
lung?
so she stands up.
a bean-shaped
kill me.
organ goes across the wall.
You're not dead yet, Illyria.
Just kill me. Why do I keep going down? Why do you keep picking me
Do you guys
up?
want me to check the other side out before this invisibility ends?
Yes.
That will probably.
Why are you, so there's nobody talking but
I'm gonna run over.
I look at the two guys over here. What are they looking like? They're gonna follow him?
Yeah, you see what looks like two bird people. Like they're shaped like humanoids with like long wings and everything. Their hands and beaks though are like covered in blood, and they run up, and one of them looks at you and squawks loudly in your direction, BP.
I'll point at the portal.
One of them kind of like looks where you're pointing.
And then I'll like try to like
Squawk
mimic.
back.
I'll mimic demon sounds. Ooh, arg.
Should we go? I mean, waiting around here is only going to give them chances to prepare, bring more forces.
The birds try to prepare to fight pirates.
I put like, oh, I guess I only have one hand.
You're like, oh, this sucks.
Take whatever weapons if you need them. When Cyrus comes back, we got to be ready to either go or do.
Oh, I open my chest up to them.
You want the bird people
There's
to
a
go
bunch
in your
of-
chest?
No, there's a bunch of bone pieces
bone
in there for
weapons.
weapons.
Bones, yeah.
Well, there's scimitars in here.
Shit, take daggers.
When you open up your chest there, one of them kind of like looks in and then looks at you and then just, squawk!
I'll like pick up one of the bone shivs and then like mimic stabbing and like not their direction. Like
Make an animal handling check for me, please.
Dehumanizing the Aarakocra, dude.
I thought you were gonna make him do a performance check.
Animal handling would be a 12.
Okay. They kind of look at each other for a moment and then squawk amongst themselves in like lower bird tones, and then one of them looks over and tentatively reaches into your body here and pulls out one of the pieces.
I'll give him a thumbs up.
They both give you thumbs up, and the other one takes one as well.
Hell yeah.
And then they stab you with them.
Yeah, they just prison riot shank the fuck out of you.
You know there are, scimitars over here.
Now, meanwhile, on the other side of the teleportation circle, Cyrus, you appear and see a room that you haven't seen yet, given that you're breaking out of here for the first time. You see like a large room that has the teleportation circle on, and you can see that there's a connecting archway into what must be like a larger complex, and through that archway you can see what looks like a huddle of demons, probably about like 2 winged ones and then like a legion of maybe like a dozen of the smaller ones, and they're all just kind of clustered there, and they're all like armed and chatting amongst themselves, and there's like a bulwark around the archway.
I'll step out of the teleport circle and then step back into it.
Okay. You come back to see your group here recovering, and it looks like there's a couple of birds getting some weapons out of a vending machine.
It's too late to catch them by surprise. They already have a group of forces established outside of the teleport circle.
Is it one we could break through if we used enough force?
I mean, we'd be risking a lot, but we're trying to break out of a demon prison, so I don't think there's any way to get out of this without risking stuff.
Were there other prisoners back there that seemed capable one of brute strength? Perhaps they could bull their way through and we could follow.
There was a giant gorilla, but I don't know how we're going to get him down that hallway.
Well, I've just observed their
Trash can?
trash can friend here.
Hello.
I call. Seems to be
Hello.
very good with animals.
Ethan?
You guys can hear what sounds like terrifying noises down the hallway, and it's clear that your 2 new companions here are like still looking in that direction every now and then and nervously staring down back into the prison.
Can I
I
peek
mean,
my
We
head
should get
down
them
the
to
hallway?
charge out. We should get them to charge
What
out.
we could also do, and I point towards the teleportation, was maybe lure the creature down here and just stand here and allow the creature to run through at full force
Oh,
if we can't
yeah.
control it.
You guys stand behind the portal. I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm gonna love this. Just kill me
Olivia,
again.
get behind.
No, it's cool.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm jumping in BP's chest.
There's a lot of bones. It kind of smells terrible and death in there, but you can.
Is he
jump in.
allowing this? That was no, yeah.
How heavy are you? I can't carry a lot.
I mean, you can
we-
hop in there if you want, but Uchi will become a stationary target at that point.
I weigh 40 pounds.
You're getting dumped out, kid.
Damn it. Cool.
Does it look like
I get on some cool shoulders?
No, just stand there next to behind the portal. That's fine.
Aren't you a tiny thing? Can't you just like
Yeah.
hide between my legs?
Probably. Yeah, but your legs don't support you well.
Yes, they are very tiny.
I have to be prone under you.
maybe you could also
We'll
hide?
fucking lose it. BB gets
Maybe
scared
it might be
because
better
it
if you
hops
guys
on you.
hide over.
Yeah.
Might suggest that.
There's always a chance it might see into the corners or peer.
No.
So luring him straight into the portal might be okay. Now this thing, it's not like he has to step on the floor pad. Like, he can't just jump over it.
I would say you're not entirely sure how it works, but it seems that whenever something's on there, then just a few seconds later and they're gone.
What does it look like? Does it look like there's like something going up? Like I'm thinking of jumping over it, or does it just like ruins on the floor?
It's a raised dais up maybe like half a foot off the ground.
Does it look like I could jump over it if I was running full force?
Could you jump 10 feet? Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
would like one of you guys to make a luck roll, please.
I'll do it.
As enough time has passed.
Or unless
Please.
smashes into it.
It's a 9.
Average. Okay.
Okay. Hold tight. I'll be right back. And I run down the hall.
Okay.
Is it about this long? Like it's not longer than this?
No, it is longer. I just didn't want to take up the whole table. It's
Oh,
like 2 or
much
3 times
longer.
longer.
Did I see every one of those gorilla things? How fast might I guess they would run faster than me?
I'd say you wouldn't have any idea.
Wouldn't know. Okay. I'm gonna go to the room, see if I can get an attention of
Sure.
a gorilla.
When you make your way towards the end there, make a perception check to see what you see and hear.
God, fuck.
5.
The room is an absolute mess, and when you get to the entranceway of the hall and stare forth, you see that, the lower area, which is where you are, with that, broken machine at its center, and then the sort of, like, raised walls that go up to all the different cells, and, momentarily between flashes, you see their, like, blood-soaked bars and everything, and what look like figures kind of shambling about here and there. But it's actually kind of died down to a degree. And though you can hear what sounds like distant screams and noises of like things being thrashed about and whatnot, you don't really see anybody just kind of like available in your immediate vicinity. You see plenty of bodies that have like fallen down the walls into this area, but that's about it.
I'll snap my fingers and change my appearance into one of the demons, the winged one.
Okay.
I will. Have I heard one of them talking in it?
One of the demons?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I will. With the actor feat, I can mimic what it says. I don't have to understand it.
Sure.
I'll mimic what it was talking like, standing at the doorway to maybe goat something into attacking me. I imagine they don't like the demon things very much around here.
40 rocks
And
simultaneously. kill
if
Mark.
something starts like, chasing me, which is the goal, then I'm going to be running,
Okay.
diving over the portal.
You can go ahead and make a, make like a deception check for me.
Sure. 28.
Okay. With the help of magic and some very niche skills here, you put together a convincing disguise, and looking and sounding much like the demon, you stand at the front here and put on a display and try and mimic what the one had said, and you hear what sounds like a stir in the room, almost like your shouting has kind of altered the atmosphere.
I'm just looking out for something to come attacking me.
Sure. Now, does a... give me 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
No, that's fine. It's not that bad. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 hits. There's a thunderous crash as the gorilla beast that you had been looking for comes smashing down on you from an angle that must meant that it was like hiding, hanging from some of the bars, like further up. And it just comes and slams down onto you. And you take, what's that, 14 plus 22 damage. No, sorry, 18. My math is bad.
I'm not dead.
Oh, that's good. He is right next to you, and he's just like slammed you, and you stagger backwards and kind of like hit the archway there, and he looks at you and just screams, and a whole bunch of like spittle kind of escapes his mouth and lands all over you.
I want to make it seem like I'm very afraid so that it might chase me, and not like I don't want it to know I'm baiting it.
Sure.
And I'm just going to start like disengage and just book it.
Okay.
It can fit down this hallway, maybe?
Yeah, it's not a very big hallway, but it manages to fit through and start chasing after you. And as you're going, I'd like you to make an athletics check to outrun this guy.
Don't mess up the skill check.
Athletics,
Jesus.
oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Well, I have a negative.
Oh, I have a positive.
Yeah,
That's not good.
I am not strong.
Okay, you go running down the hall, and running. You guys can hear what sounds like just hurried footsteps. and behind that is just thrashing noise and smashing and gorilla grunts. And then you hear what sounds like Merton getting like smashed against the wall there, and like stones coming loose. Merton does a...
Don't do too much damage to me.
Oh
my
fuck.
God.
I'm guessing an 11 doesn't hit.
Yeah, it misses.
Yeah, so like a gorilla fist swings right above your head as you're running. He's like just a couple feet behind you, and it smashes into the wall there. Make another athletics check.
I don't think he's
You
gonna
let us
make it.
know.
And yell
Numbers
towards
are
the
not
other-
with me.
When he,
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, 16.
Okay. He makes another attack on you as you're unable
Stick
to
with the
outrun him.
plan, you fucks. Stick with the plan.
can we
Just
see
trust. Trust. Yep.
Stick
Okay.
with the plan.
We
He
see
rolls a 12 to hit. Another smash down to the ground here. Roll another athletics check. You guys can see Merton now. He's about to emerge.
13. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, motivated by the last two, like, heavy fists, you manage to find just a little bit more speed and start to gain to the point where he can't actually attack you. Are you doing anything? Just leaping across?
Leaping above, and hopefully he goes through.
Okay. You can make a acrobatics or athletics check for the leap.
I think I'll make an acrobatics check. Thank you.
It's not a very high DC, but you never know.
I hope not.
I'll try to catch him out of the air if he doesn't.
Okay. 19.
Okay. You leap across, and as you do so, he comes running after you, and stepping onto this thing, it looks like in a moment he's just gonna, pound you or Illyria into, like, ground beef against this wall, and then whoosh, he vanishes.
Was the archway on the other side big enough for him to fit through?
Yeah, it was a pretty big archway. Like, something...
Alright, we gotta go. Like, give him a couple seconds and we gotta go. Everybody ready?
Yeah, weapons ready. Let's go.
Ready.
I'll lead the
Do
way.
I still have any of my invisibility left, Illusion? I'm assuming this took more than a minute. all this
Yes,
running
your
and
invisibility is gone.
Alright, I'm gonna step forward first. Give me like a sec. And I'm gonna try to clear a path as I go, or at least enough room so they can come in behind me.
Is
Okay.
it cool? You died. It's like you stuck in the corner.
Are you going
I'll
first,
do pretty
Sakul?
I will.
Sorry.
I
Okay.
think I'm the healthiest one here.
Yeah, no, I think I did just take
Take
last.
this to 18 dead.
Move a couple
I'm
things.
not.
Well, I snap my fingers back so I don't look like the demon anymore.
Sure.
I say, all right, that's our only chance.
I'll warn them. Start yelling which way to run. Just gonna run wherever you guys said.
Are we
BP,
fighting?
get us out
Yeah.
of here.
Our job is to get out of here.
That thing's gonna do the fighting.
I have no idea the schematics of this area.
Fuck.
It seems as though my friends have disappeared.
That will make this harder.
Some might say those are not really your friends.
That would be
Don't
very
worry,
applicable
kid, we're your
to-
friends.
How many
now.
were there? Did you say like
All
a
his
dozen?
friends
Maybe
are
we could
dead.
fight. Who knows?
Now, how many? I have to ask this before Zakul's going through here. How many seconds would you have waited, Cyrus, before, like, turning to everybody and calling for them to go through?
Say 5.
After Zakul went through?
No, I didn't go. He's
Or
asking,
after
like,
the-
initial-
Because, like, or
I
sorry,
would have given it.
I guess from the time that the thing stood on there, you guys looked to each other, said, you know, we got to go now, and people grabbed their weapons and stuff. Like, how much time?
Personally,
you
I would
guys
have
go to
went
wait?
very quickly after.
Yeah, I would have said like maybe around like 6
Right.
seconds after me.
Okay.
That's when I would have been starting to usher people into the circle.
Sure.
I just said that's our chance, and then I hopped through.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like you guys to all roll initiative, please.
Basically,
fuck.
just enough time for him to see the demons and hopefully charge them, leaving the circle clear. Wow, illusion, that jank.
The jank, right? It's good. I didn't want the one.
I wanted the one. Oh, baby. I have an initiative modifier. Feels so good.
It's not negative.
I got 13. There we go.
No, I have, I get to add my intelligence to my initiative because I'm a war mage.
You said players go first, though, right?
Yeah. So if you got my number, then go ahead of me. So let's see here.
When do birds go?
Birds go at the end of the turn. So you guys all emerge onto the circle, which is back here. And I would say Zakul's probably at the front there.
We're just jamming into this thing.
Yeah. And it is your turn first, Cyrus. What do you want to do? You see what looks like the beast over here, and it is like holding one of the demon creatures in his hand, like above him, like a rag doll, and smashing him against the wall.
Holy shit.
And the other ones are stabbing him vigorously.
You go, Guru, go back.
If we get near that thing, it might attack us too. Can't tell
I'm gonna
us
throw a firebolt at one of the demons.
Sure.
Fire wizard.
17 to hit?
Sure, that hits.
Do I even have D10s? I
You
do.
can borrow mine. Oh.
They're tiny though, Illusion. Can you take care of that for me?
I think I could. It's my speciality.
Put them right in front of your name.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to mark a page.
I'll shoot at this like one that's off to the side here.
Okay. Oh,
15 damage. That's pretty good.
Roll luck. If you get a 15 or higher, you insta-kill him.
Ah!
Close.
It landed between a 15 and a 16.
Okay. He's still up. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And Illyria, you're up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna firebolt. Which one is Cyrus hit?
This guy over here.
Probably seen one because he probably didn't see us. Where's my thing?
Your D20. I don't know how you could miss it.
+7.
See bigger numbers. It's just science,
Okay, fine.
folks. That hits.
25 damage.
That one earlier, she rolled like a 3 and a 2.
Look,
Wow,
there's
I
a
would like
little-
to use my last sword point to reroll that one.
Yeah.
Oh baby, it's 12.
In a fiery blast, this one falls apart and splatters on the back wall.
That's my turn.
Okay. BP.
How long did it take for Merton to get the gorilla into the circle?
He was on it for maybe... Oh, you mean like from your Zephyr Strike to now?
Yeah,
How long's that last?
a minute.
A minute? It's gone.
Okay.
Anything that was like a minute long from your last fight has faded by now.
Hey, trash can friend. Give me a dagger so I can throw it at them.
That was my plan.
And how many bone daggers do I got?
That's a good question. Roll a d6.
23.
Oh no. Don't roll a 1 here.
You have 5.
That's not bad.
I'll hand you one, and I'm chucking. I'll Slayer's Prey this one.
Okay.
Oh, this is a ranged weapon attack.
I'm built
What
for
I do.
those.
Gasp.
I'm just trying to calculate my to hit.
His arm spins like a pitching machine.
This is a sharpshooter.
Okay.
Sharpshooter dagger.
Oh! What?
No sharpshooter dagger again.
No.
That
Hey,
hits.
that's a yeah. So, amazing D4, and then this. Lamau. 5.
At least you
50
sharpshooted.
damage.
It could be anywhere from 2 to 10. 2. How much damage is that?
15.
15 normal damage. Okay. Still alive as you throw a dagger that's practically absorbed into this demon's body. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so cool, you're up.
I will hold this dagger out and aim it at this guy here.
Sure.
And to my knowledge, finesse means I can use it as a strength weapon still, right? It's a choice of strength or...
It's up to you.
Chuck it with all my strength. +8 since this is not my secret
Oh, no!
weapon, and it's a nat 1 though. I am bad with that.
Okay. You would also have disadvantage anyway, just because you're throwing a dagger at max range or whatever.
Alright.
I think you're far away enough that it is.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
You only have 20 feet for normal.
20 feet, right? It's 20, 60.
So I picture you throw it and it slips out of your fingers and lands like 10 feet in front of you or something. Like it like
Good to
slides the rest of the way up to the...
Oh fuck.
I cough.
You may want to try aiming at him.
Kills the
Before-
trash can.
Turn around, reach into the trash can's chest to grab another dagger. Is that an interaction?
I would say that's a bonus action to go for a second dagger.
Sure. I don't have any bonus actions, so that's fine.
Those.
Grab a second and use my second attack. I'll move up.
Okay.
Crap, I can't even move up into range.
Stop throwing my daggers.
Alright. Chuck the dagger from here, trying to hit the thing. It's a 14 to...
That hits.
God, I wish I had my gun.
Just shoots me in the back. Oh no, 6 damage.
6, okay. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, with 1, 2, 3. I can move 1 back.
Okay.
Stand here.
The demons talk amongst themselves, screaming at one another, and they seem to back up a bit into the room.
Oh no. This is like a gate that closes.
Uh-oh.
Hope not.
One of them
Does it look
tries to
like-
back away from the creature, which attacks it.
Come on, monkey.
Oog oog.
Smash.
Oog oog
Wow,
smash.
this monkey sucks at hitting shit.
Take him
Yeah,
back
that-
to the shop.
that
This is a
was-
broken monkey.
But that was a demon trying to hit the monkey.
No. He's disengaging. He's getting the fuck out. And this guy also is going to run out of the room. And this one here is going to try and break out of the grapple.
Good luck.
I should roll for the big demon boy as well. Oh, he does not succeed, so he makes an attack on him instead. Sorry, unattack. Oh, he misses. Okay. And it is your turn next.
Oh, fun. That's about all I can do.
Nice.
That's my turn.
A little shuffle across the room.
Yeah.
Merton, you're up.
So look, there's any like gates about to be closed or something like that's gonna happen?
You can make a perception check.
Even if there is, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Hey, there's a nat 20.
Interesting. You can see that the archway here does not appear to have anything like a gate to close it. It's just permanently open. Then again, there could be magic afoot, but you don't see or kind of sense anything like that.
Well, I'll just keep my distance from Monkey Boy and fire Eldritch Blast at that one over there.
Sure. Wouldn't it be the classic Eldritch double?
The double blast arena. 17.
Hits.
Gee, let me borrow these.
No,
You have to roll
no.
per
Eldritch,
attack.
Eldritch Blast is 2 attacks.
It's
only.
one
Oh.
each, friendo.
Sorry. Well, one hits then.
Trying to firebolt you.
My bad. If this one
What's
hits,
this
then
kid think
okay.
he is?
Well, they
Okay.
both hit. Relax. So 7 force damage.
7 damage. Still alive.
Has one
It
health
was-
and
it
Lucian's
wasn't
like, I
that
should
bad.
be nice to my players. Nah.
Who am I kidding? Okay. Is that the turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. Let's see. Taking cues from your group, the bird people run forward, and then... let's see.
Shoot laser
1, 2,
beams.
3, 4, 5.
Transform into griffins.
Just obliterate every demon in front of them.
One of them turns
cast.
over towards you, BP. He holds in his hand what looks to be one of the bone clubs. He shakes it above his head and then squawks at you.
I'll make a spit. I only have one arm.
I had no
I'm like-
idea I'd be doing so much sign language. My mime
I'll, like-
performance is ruined.
Make like a space really large between the floor and the ground, and then like say no, like you know when you're like biting. I don't know what motion, how to describe that. Where you're saying no, you're like flashing at your neck. That motion, right? That's like a thing.
That's like a kill.
Throat cut.
No, that's like a no. And then
Oh,
I
like you,
make like a smaller space between the floor, and
Okay,
then
make
I give
an
a
int
thumbs
check.
up.
I don't even know what the fuck you're trying
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, seriously.
This is 200 IQ play.
This is big glowy brain. Oh boy, that's a 13.
The birds kind of look at each other and they chirp a few times, and then they kind of like back up behind you, Merton.
I give like a in between thumbs up. Like yeah, it's fine.
Roll initiative. Oh,
I need a
fuck.
cute-
I forgot to go for the gorilla. I'll do his turn in a second
Can't
here.
forget that.
Alright, so first things first, Gorilla has his attack.
Oops.
Get him, Gorilla.
Okay.
Nice.
He ends this guy's life. And then proceeds to go running out into the room.
Oh no. It's a slaughter.
And when he does, they all engage upon him. And there's a few attacks. And I would like somebody to roll luck, please.
Got it.
Oh, that was
Wow,
quick.
that came out quick.
That came really quick.
Oh, no.
Okay.
My gorilla.
I'm invested in Gorilla Boy.
Oh, Gorilla Boy.
baby.
Oh,
Cute
Oh,
boy.
Gorilla
God.
Boy! It might be time to hop out of those investments, friend.
Time to take the
Market's
teleportation
crashing.
circle back down.
The Gorilla Boy bubble is popping.
Yeah. This just in, Gorilla Stock's
Holy
way down
fuck.
from here.
Jesus.
Wow.
The gorilla is attacked quite a few times as he basically crashes into a line of soldiers here. And
Didn't those guys disengage?
yeah,
The enemies?
some of them did.
did, but some of them were like 10 feet away.
Oh.
He was engaged with just a few at the front. And let's see, he takes some damage. It looks like he's still up, but you guys can tell that he's like getting fatigued. Like he's about to drop out of this
Fighting
fight.
for a long time.
Yeah,
About to break.
he's at the end of his rope here.
One
He does
step
make one
closer.
more attack though on the closest one. Or sorry, one more attack. What am I doing?
Damn.
Okay.
Gorilla
And
Boy.
He's
he
really
fails.
tired.
Aren't these the things that killed like someone in your party?
No, we one-shot it.
Oh.
Cyrus, you're up.
Which of the winged ones is shouting most of the orders?
It looks like they both do, but I'd say probably this one the most right now.
Is there any way for me to get line of sight on him?
Yes, if you...
Like right here?
Yeah, I'd say you can shoot through the gorilla. You'll just have like, he'll have a +2 to his AC. He's charging his
up a
spirit
car.
bomb.
I'm just considering. I'm gonna. No, I don't want everybody doing that, and my thing is gonna be in order for everyone. So I'm gonna go over to this side. 1, 4, 5, 6, and focus this homie. And I'm gonna say, everyone, focus your fire on the winged ones. And I'm gonna shoot a firebolt.
Okay.
$16.
16 hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
That
Nice.
cantrip damage, though.
the value.
18 fire damage to that homie.
Turn 1 dark ritual. Is that your turn?
Yes. Actually, Aleutian, can I extend my power surge to add 4 force damage to that?
Sure.
It's half my level, so that would be 4, right? Because we're level 7.
Mm-hmm.
dude,
That-
and he demonic tutored? What a guy.
Demonic Tutor's first turn. No big deal. Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see. Merton, you're up.
I'll follow that order of focusing one guy, so I'll move to the other side and shoot my Eldritch Blast at him.
Eldritch Blast!
Blast. What do you want me to fucking do? Run into the fucking demons?
Good old Eldritch special. 2
Yeah,
hits.
Those are two
Eldritch
nice.
Blast!
He just turns,
Interest, man.
he just disguises himself as the demons and joins them.
10 force damage.
Okay. Good.
Wait, did we redo initiative? No.
Yes.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Did you not roll, okay?
Excuse
You're up,
me one
Illyria.
moment. Excuse me while I fix that. I rolled a nat 1. I am not up.
Put yourself in the trash.
Get
Jump
in.
into BP.
Take myself off the board right there.
BP, you're up.
Where are the daggers from the demon that fell?
In pools of blood, yeah, about there.
5, 10, 15.
I left mine on the ground for you.
Yeah.
Not even embedded in them.
Thanks. Can I scoop up all 3?
Sure. I'll say it costs your bonus action, though.
Okay. 5, 10. Wait, fuck! What?
What?
I don't like that.
He's like, I needed my bonus action.
Well, if you want to
I
pick
do
up
need
3,
that.
you can just pick up 1 for an interaction.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Just
I'll,
throw it.
Hunter's Prey on that.
Okay.
Sharpshooter! I had 1 in my chest already. No! Alright. Sharpshooter! That's a 15 to hit.
15 does hit.
Ooh!
Nice.
Oh!
I was like, that's gonna mess on the big guy. It's pretty good.
Did you just roll a d4 properly? Legend. Legend.
8, 11, 21 damage.
It was strange. I landed on a corner and actually rolled.
Okay. He's still up. Is that your turn?
It's just sadly dropped.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If you make them really big, they'll sometimes, like, kind of roll.
I have to like hit a corner on the first bounce, and then they'll kind of bounce around.
It took me 3 tries to get mine to roll.
You just rolled 2 low numbers. That's good.
I'm doing
Gorilla boy!
a little bit of guerrilla fighting right now.
If I was there, I'd heal him.
Warfare. Sorry.
Well, soaking a lot of hits for you guys.
Yeah, that's what we want.
He took out 1.
2.
Then we have bird people to take hits for us next.
Send the birds in.
Okay.
Sir, the gorilla's down! Send the birds.
Send in the birds. The gorilla has fallen.
Okay.
The birds are expendable. Send them in.
Battle command. Ready the dogs.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh,
monkey, yes!
That's either good or bad, depending
The
on
monkey backs him in the mouth.
That was probably the monkey's roll.
Because they're shitty.
Yeah.
Oog, oog.
Didn't the monkey just have like big enough hands? so he can just...
God.
The monkey is no more.
No, monkey.
The little ones are slashing about at him, and a couple get hits in, but it doesn't look like they have enough to fell him. And the winged one kind of grabs one of the smaller ones and throws him to the side, and then steps forward and slashes him down. And he just smashes to the ground, this big heap of meat. And after that, let's see. The 2 demons speak to one another for a moment, calling, and I would like somebody to make a straight luck roll. If it's a 1 to a 10, they regroup, and if it's an 11 or higher, they charge you guys.
Does Illyria understand since she speaks Infernal?
I sure you speak Infernal.
Yeah, you hear them calling to one another, and one says, we should return to the battlements, and the other one looks like he's not entirely sure on the idea.
They should charge.
You rolled an 18.
They're charging, sir!
The other one points towards the dead gorilla and says, we have them now, and then points towards the archway, and the other one nods, and they go rushing in. And
Jesus.
So they
1,
were
2,
scared of us,
3.
guys.
I think they were worried about the group. And now this is
So these guys have to charge.
They have that much movement? What?
They're charging. They're dashing.
they're
Franco.
dashing it. So they're moving and
Are they really that?
Release the birds! Indeed.
Indeed, release the bird.
The birds! Oh, the birds are gonna get some flanking action. Oh, fuck.
Okay, and that's their turn. So cool, you're up.
Well, now that you've come so close, I pull out the club. Now attack the winged one.
He looks very intimidated.
I was running out of daggers.
I didn't have any daggers left anyway. 16 to
Good thing you have
16
a
does hit.
11 to hit.
Oh my god.
Good thing my hand is guided by Jesus himself.
6.
6, okay.
He's still alive.
Is that magical?
It is magical.
Okay. He's still alive.
Magical bone.
I'll make one more from the same guy. Oh, that's gonna miss. It's a 13.
Yep, that misses.
You need a 4 or higher, and you somehow fucked it up.
Alright.
That was so condescending. Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Somehow fucked it
and
up.
my turn there. Crying to myself. Young Filipino boy gets lippy with me once more.
13 to hit the one that's in front of me.
God,
That
you
hits.
failure at life, Z.
Sorry, Z.
No, you're all good.
Holy shit.
Uh, 17 slashing.
Okay. He is still up. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. After you, you're up, Illyria. What do you want to do?
Probably attack the winged one over here with firebolt.
Sure.
Please, 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 please. 17.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
10s, right? Oh, 15 fire damage.
Okay. He's still up. Is that your turn?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, they're beefy dudes.
That's my turn.
These guys are no slouch. Okay. After that is the bird time.
Get them birds.
Yes!
Start fucking squawking.
They were
and
covered
going.
with blood. They must be rogue.
Your girlfriend's birds weren't covered right now. I just let them chirp through the mic.
One of them's
Oh, Jimmy, you're rolling that one. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
One of them hits. The demon is still up, though.
Jesus fuck.
It's fine. You're doing fine. Everything's fine. And
I'm
after
not
that,
actually here anymore.
everyone roll initiative. Oof.
I remember this time.
Little rebound.
Ooh, it's a 21.
Shit.
Oh my god. Can I just say that I haven't had to move my initiative token this entire time because that's my third 19 initiative in a row.
Pretty
This
good.
isn't
Hey,
looking
Chief.
good.
You rolled doubles again.
Oh yeah, I did. This isn't looking good for me, guys.
Okay. It is your
Goodbye.
turn, Cyrus.
Oh no, the enemy goes before.
The homie between me and Nax is gonna take a booming blade.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say a booming bazinga for some reason.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Slay him.
I wish I had a McGill in my life right now.
He'd have so
Oh,
many
God.
kills right now.
That's 5
Very
physical and 1 force damage.
Okay. Alright, it's still alive. Is that your turn?
Yep, just a few moves. Oh,
Alright,
he
Illyria.
doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
I want to shoot the same one.
Okay, go for it.
Please hit. Oh,
Nice.
that's
Hit.
Roll damage.
Please
Give me
hit.
10s. Okay, that's 6 damage.
Sure. You can roll luck. If you get a 15 or higher, he's dead.
Please.
Give me a 15!
There was ever a time.
Oh,
Alright, at least my hits went off though. That's
very
good.
nice. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
And it's gonna be a goodbye cruel world for BP.
Yeah.
This guy
Same
turns
here.
to swat at the bird people.
Oh, thank
Actually,
God.
let's do the movement first.
Oh god! I forgot there's more.
The swarm.
I see a
No.
couple of us drop here.
Guys, I don't want to play next, don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't talk like that. Uh-oh.
I always talk like that. Why is one over there? Why do you like being in the corner?
He's coming for your booty.
Oh no, fuck. No, dude, please, I want to die.
This is my defense over here. I like my linebackers up front and everything. Let's see.
I was gonna ask, do we see 2 skeleton bodies on the floor from the 2 that?
Oh yeah, where the fuck
go
are they?
fast?
Yeah, there's a few bones in the room, but no one really knows where those came
I
from.
hope the gorilla got them. I hope the gorilla got them.
I'm pretty sure they died before that.
The demons were like, hands
I
up,
was like-
and they were standing there, and then a gorilla just ran through.
Bashes through them.
Sends the bones.
Let's see. One of the bird people are takes some damage, but they're still up.
Go bird person.
And then there's some attacks on you. Oh, BP.
Oh,
If
Oh,
one of them
BP.
hits, I'm basically dead.
Does a 17 hit? Or
Yep.
sorry, a 15?
Yep.
Okay.
He's going down.
You take 2 damage.
I'm alive.
Fuck you.
oh my god.
Minus a roll
Does
separate.
Oh.
Okay, alright.
Doesn't hit.
Maybe I should just roll all my dice, you know what?
Oh no.
You motherfucker.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
One left in the
3
room.
misses though.
Well, one's a hit.
Another 1.
PP.
to go.
Please.
Yes!
Oh,
2 damage.
wait.
Are you alive?
What?
Are you alive?
1 health!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Eat my kaku.
Oh my god. He literally drops a thunderbolt on you next.
Okay, a couple of attacks. We got, let's see, 2 for Cyrus. Oh, that's 1 hit.
I'm down.
Okay.
You never
Doesn't
know.
matter what you roll. I have 2 health.
Alright, you are knocked down at 9 damage. Nax, you're getting 2. Miss. And a hit, I believe, at 17.
Yes.
Okay, you take 4 damage. Okay. And then 2 attacks on Yuzakul.
Help everyone here. Oh,
Miss. And a 19.
91.
You are cut for
oh. Shield.
Roll out.
8 damage. And that is their turn. BP, you're up. You
Cool.
lucky bastard, you.
Well,
Wow.
this is when you pull out a fireball that you've been holding on this entire time, right? Better yet, fog cloud.
I wish I had anything you're talking about.
You've mistaken me for one of those gay rangers.
Relic has saved us with a fog cloud in this exact situation before. None of us knew he had.
You also got us killed.
You're
With
ranger
another
now.
spell we never knew he had.
God, fuck, dude. Yeah, I'll pop a Zephyr Strike.
Okay, go.
2, 3. Oh, nope. Oh, I guess it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll throw dagger.
Sure.
Oh, Zephyr, dagger, sharpshooter.
Yeah, Zephyr sharpshooter.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Go.
17.
That hits.
Three, 7, 13, 16, 26.
The thing flies across the room and then strikes the demon in the side of the head, and it just bursts into blood everywhere, coating Zakul
Oh.
and the bird people.
Illyria, say something to make them retreat.
God, I'm just gonna look at the cool like fucking what? Like
What, you the one? You're the only one that can communicate with. I yelled back.
oh. I'll
Intimidate them.
infernal.
Run.
Give up now or lose your life.
No, just kill them.
Oh, I screwed that infernal anyway.
Okay. I'd like you to make an intimidation check, please.
Oh baby, I'm scary. Where's my fucking intimidation?
I mean, like our only chance right now is to get some of these weaker ones to run.
Oh, okay, I got a
Not getting swarmed by a
Give it to
million
me!
bubble.
Oh,
22! Piss off, bitches.
This time you did it.
The demons look at each other, and things seem uncertain on the other side. Let's see. Is that your turn? Wait. Who just went?
That's the end of
went?
me.
Right, Merton, you're up.
Yes. I'll cut this guy off that's going for Illyria. Right there.
Angare.
I say exactly that. 3 attacks.
What attacks they are.
7. I think the 6 misses, but the others are a 17 and a 21.
Hits, yep.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Uh, 10. No. 14. Magical slashing damage.
Okay.
What?
Is that your turn?
Up.
That is my turn.
Okay. He's still standing. And Nax, you're up.
Next, clear my way to Siren.
I'll take a swing at the one in front of me.
Okay.
A swing you shall make.
21.
That hits.
I actually thought Jimmy's initiative was behind. He's at the top of the order.
Too fast for his own good.
Damn it.
Nice.
19 slashing.
Okay. You kill this one with a slash.
Nice.
Okay, I'll pop my second wind as my bonus action
Oh
because I still
my.
have it.
Oh,
Okay.
We have
Dear
that?
God.
fighter rogue. This guy.
A scrapper.
Who does he think he is?
Alright.
Oh,
Sakul,
bravo.
you're up.
Swashbuckler. The danger is this way as I attack this guy.
That's a
Was it-
D10, but
that's a
very
D10.
nice try.
That's not me. That's.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
Second
I was
win.
like, see, what do you do?
You see
That
that?
was the second win. Modded.
Nice.
Hits.
Wait, does this guy look unscathed, or is it?
They all look the same. They're not like they don't show damage on them.
Okay, well, they haven't been going down with 1 hit, so I'm gonna divine smite this.
Okay.
Oh,
A spell slot he has?
I've had 1.
Pump it.
Oh no.
Pump it into him. Give it to him. Yeah.
This
It
is
is
20.
time.
Fuck, Will.
This is 23 damage.
In a radiant blast, this one just vanishes. It doesn't create a puddle of blood, instead just like an incineration spot.
Wow.
Intimidate him, Z. Hit, fucking stare at one.
I
Stare
just
at
want to
one.
roar as an intimidation because I can't even yell or like speak their language.
Sure, go ahead and
Roar
make
and
an
try.
intimidation roll.
No.
Oh, well, that's a 9.
Okay. There's a cough that comes out from your helmet. You like you go to talk, but you were like still breathing in, and it's just like
Oh god, the blood got in my mouth. I'll backhand swing at this guy over here.
sure.
23.
Hits.
Look at these good rolls.
Oh, look at this.
10 then.
10.
Oh, dear God.
You kill this one.
Oh,
Dear God.
goodbye.
Numbers are dwindling.
Maybe I've just been rolling poorly.
It is time to perform beyond
I'm
one's
gonna
limits.
move once.
I'm playing way too much Darkest Dungeon lately.
And my turn.
Okay. The bird people will attack this one here.
The tides are turning. The power of friendship.
Yeah, the power of friendship is definitely not something the narrator ever says. Oh, okay. So it does some damage to him. Not much. And let's see. After that, everyone roll initiative. This initiative roll could decide some fates.
Lucian rolled shit. Yes.
I was hoping for like a janky tabletop moment where the 2 magically transforms to a 17, but
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Just
hey,
like,
it's happened plenty of times. You know
Yeah,
it.
definitely happens.
Oh, nice. We're all
Look at
ahead
all
of
the high rolls.
enemy right now.
Okay. BP,
hope
looks
so.
like you're up.
Cyrus, can you get your friend up? Oh, fuck.
He's dead.
Oh, sorry. What's rollback? Rollback? Alright.
So cool. Can you get your friend up?
I can, I yelled. Trash can, how do you know my name?
Dragonborn, fuck yourself.
Can
I told him in the cell.
We're like one stop beside him.
can I pick up a dagger right here?
Yep.
Alright. And then I'm gonna hold my action to throw a dagger at this guy till Cyrus is up.
Okay. Let's see. Nax, you're up next.
Well, fun. I'll pull my dagger.
Mm-hmm.
My little bone shiv. And let's see. Well, Sakul asked for help to cover him.
I mean, if you move up, it should be fine.
Yeah,
Actually, are you about to die? Yeah. How bloody are you?
We're all about to fucking die.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I
I
have-
am positioned.
But
so
if
bad.
he's like 1 HP, and that's
I have like
Because
20
only
some.
you're the
I have
front.
like 20 some HP.
you're way
Wow.
healthier than most of us.
Way healthier.
Get in there and fight,
The
Maggot.
healthiest, I believe.
You're like the healthiest right now.
I'm getting
Yeah, see,
got.
20 something's a lot.
If only there was someone who could take some hits.
But then I can't throw my dagger and yell
You
sharpshooter.
could throw the dagger, then
Oh.
move up. As
Okay.
you start thinking out loud next to you, like, let's do something.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the dagger, the bone shiv that they carved me, and I'm gonna throw it at the blood demon.
Okay.
There.
God, we're fighting with a bunch of D4 weapons. This is hard.
I'm sharpshootering it.
Oh,
Oh.
baby, the sharpshooter.
Look.
Hmm?
What's your mod?
Sorry, 12.
Well,
I think I heard
on
a
the
12.
blood-
That's a miss.
Like one off, isn't it?
No.
Then I'll move up.
Okay.
Try and meet shield for him. That's my turn.
Let's see. Cyrus? Nat 20 incoming. No. Well, a pass is better. Zakul, you're up.
I'm gonna give him 3 points of lay on
Okay.
standing Cyrus. Can I step past him onto the other side?
Sure.
Can my action pop before he moves?
Mm-hmm.
I'm throwing a dagger at this guy.
Go
but
for it.
also using maneuvering strike, and I'll scream at Cyrus,
Cyrus, get out now.
and he can move 5 feet.
Okay.
Oh, maneuvering strike. That's cool. I was wondering why you were holding. It's like, what is that gonna do?
He donkey
This is
rolls off
pretty
to the
cool.
side.
This is just a normal dagger throw.
Mm.
Fuck
Please
me,
don't
son.
stab
You're
Cyrus.
right, it's a normal dagger throw.
No, he jumped out of the way. He's fine.
Okay.
Dex
You
saving
just
throw,
maneuvered
please,
him and
Cyrus.
throw it at
Oh,
his
Oh
face.
my god.
Wait, actually,
No.
He like jumped to the side, chucks the dagger at his face.
it slips. It just goes straight into his heart.
Oh shit!
Like he rolls
Alright, well, then I
onto
will
it.
step forward at that. And my actions are done. That is my turn.
Okay, Merton, you're up.
Still in combat with this bad boy over here. 17, 17, and a nat
Yep.
1.
The 17's hit.
Nice. Huh?
You
13,
retracted that real quick.
13
Nice.
magical
13.
slashing.
You're still alive.
That is alright.
Okay.
That is my
Illyria,
turn.
you are up.
Let's go, Illyria. Let's go.
Come go to firebolt
Big
the
attack.
wing boy.
Big attack.
Give me the hit.
Stealing my
that's bad
dinner
though.
again.
Oh, but that's an 18.
That hits.
Let's go. Let's go.
Give me a 10.
All right, it's a
that-
10.
That's
You
10
did get a-
damage.
You did get
10
10.
damage.
You should have said, give me a 20.
10 fire. 10 fire. It's okay.
He explodes into blood.
You fuck!
Nice, well done.
Oh shit, dude! It's not like I knew he was gonna die.
Scream again. Scream again.
Yell
I
at him,
fucking watch out! I'll screw that in infernal.
They look shaken. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
They are shook af. 2 prey hands.
They
Too brave.
Jesus Christ.
they all disengage and go running.
You pray hands.
Chase him down!
No, we need to find our gear and get out.
Oh wait, can I screw him?
Well,
Where's
it's
my fucking
definitely-
gear?
It's definitely that way, not the
Right.
other way, so chase them down!
Now at this point, I need to ask: are you guys going to chase them or go looking for your gear? Because it'll
Well,
either
don't-
it could
isn't
be
this the only
combat
way that the
continued
gear
or
could be?
pseudo combat.
Hold on, is this
This
the only way
is
our
the
gear
only
could
way
be,
we can
though,
run.
isn't it?
There are in the room you can see just from here. You can see across the way. There's another archway that goes into like a giant dining
We
room.
can like run out and like, still shoot at them for a couple turns.
Okay, so I know these things are made of blood. Is there any way for us to grapple or hold one down?
You guys haven't tried.
Do you ask that question out loud?
Yeah, sure.
Probably
Grab
not.
one of them. Maybe they know where our stuff is.
Might want to avoid that. You can't.
Oh, well then.
They keep running.
Now we know from BP.
I would still be shooting at them.
I guess. If we're.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Should
it
have
looks
them
like we're still in combat here. So
I mean, we're like running a turn, shooting, running, shooting, while deciding where to go.
let's see here.
'Cause we don't know the other doors yet.
The bird people will kind of move over here and not make any attacks and kind of huddle into the corner and roll initiative.
Nice initiative roll. Ha, nerd. Ha.
Oof.
Oh, so cool.
Well.
You're first.
Crippled man starts leaping forward, but I can't reach.
Zealous action.
I have to dash.
The injury.
Yes, I was injured. Dashing doesn't even really matter, to be honest, because I don't have reaction, so I don't get an attack.
Yeah, I can't dash or disengage either.
Okay, actually standing here. Can I see the doorway?
Sure, you can see that there's actually 3 here. And this seems to be a long hallway. This is like a dining room of some kind, and this goes outside. Actually, sorry, this one has gates, so you can't actually see where it goes. One of them's like a jar, though, and it looks like it's the outside world.
Where are these guys looking like they're running or facing it? If the
It looks like they're running in every direction, but most of them are going out.
oh, okay. There's 3 doors behind us. I think the exit is this way, and I point in the direction that they're on. And I will dash to move.
You put yourself real deep in there, didn't you?
I did. You better save me.
Okay.
Oh, that's my turn.
Merton, you're up.
5, 10, 12, 30. No, it's not. Hitting the over here.
Okay.
Dredge Blast.
Eldritch is like 100 something feet, so he's fine.
It's like 120.
Lowest. That What's this jank over here? Or what?
Sure.
There's an 8. I'd
I
take
think
the 8.
that's flat.
Okay.
I'll take the 8 because an 8 is still a 14.
They both hit.
Dice slowly, sadly rolled off. Oh,
Ooh, 13 force.
Okay. You kill this one.
Are those dice floating?
Where?
Yes.
What?
yes.
Yeah, that happens.
Yes, they are.
Keep charging. I'm just running out with no sign of stopping, but that's all the movement I can do.
Okay. VP, you're up.
I think, where did the first purple guy die? Like over here or something?
Mm-hmm.
He had like 3 of my bone shivs.
Sure.
10, 15.
We should take all of this.
You guys have to pull them out.
How many to pick up 3? Or what kind of action to pick up 3?
Bonus action and interaction to get all of them.
Okay, I'll pick up all 3.
Okay.
So 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Then I'll throw a dagger at this one.
Okay.
Sharpshooter. 2 sharpshooters. One's a miss.
Hmm.
The other one's a 11.
Miss.
2 bones go over your head. Is it cool? That's all I got.
Okay.
Stay calm, trash can. Aim true. Oh no, they're making.
Okay. They go running past you, Zakul. Crippled as you are, you don't find the speed to hit them. And Illyria, it's your turn. I would also, before you go, like a luck roll, please.
What? Do I have to roll it?
No, anybody. Can.
Riders. I'll go.
Do it, Jimmy.
She's rolling all the luck rolls. Who do you think you are?
That fell.
Reroll, please.
You sure? Looks like a 20 to me.
Half of that.
Average.
Okay, sounds good.
Can I see them? I guess I can.
From here, no.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. If I go here, can I see them? I dash.
Yes.
Oh, I can't dash. I take it back. 1, 2, 5, 6. Can I see them here, maybe? Through this slight arch?
Nope.
Oh, I don't need to see them. I would like to scream at the top of my lungs, Infernal. Show us where our gear is, and we'll let you live!
Okay.
Oh.
Nobody calls back with easy-to-follow instructions to find your gear.
Hey, we'll get
A
there.
WikiHow article.
You think you hear one of them shout, "Run," though.
Oh, they're fucking. I can't see them, right? Nope. I will, I'll guidance an axe next to me.
Sure.
But turn.
Cyrus, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yuck.
I'd like to cast Gadungergik.
Featuring
That straggler in the back should have been faster. Oh, maybe not. That's a 9.
He's fast enough.
Boy.
Boy. That's the turn.
Okay. After Cyrus, you're up next. What do you want to do?
Oh fuck.
You are guidanced.
Oh yay.
Oh man, I couldn't do anything.
Well, this is about as far as I can go.
They're too fast.
I think I have a way of finding our gear. Hold on a moment. Do not chase too far.
I just stop here. I can't really even throw a dagger.
Sure.
If I had a spell slot, I could find our.
You know who does though, boy?
You have
After
My
fun,
turn's
Loki.
over.
The bird people move up with your group, but they don't run out. Like they kind of hover close to you guys and roll initiative.
Oh, 7.
What a waste of a natty.
Well, looks like you're going first, Merton.
I guess
Alright
I'll
guys,
just
what
be
the
able to
fuck?
get one more shot off.
Why are there so many purple dice laying on the table?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Twitch. Why are there so many purple penguins?
2 Eldritch Blasts that'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
The closest one. 12 damage.
He is alive.
Okay, is our stuff really worth dying? Should we just escape? How do we get out of this place?
I really need my stuff, Martin!
Of course, the woman says that.
Yikes.
Next, it's your turn.
Stuff.
Just give me a moment. If this spell doesn't work out, then we'll leave.
That's when BP opens the 7th chakra gate.
I mean, are we giving up on combat here? It looks
Yeah,
like we're not really killing
I'm
them.
not chasing any further than that.
Yeah. But we're gonna let them leave at this point because they're outrunning us.
Does
Are
it
you?
look like we can close the gate?
Oh. That's a good point.
Does it look like you can close the gate?
Does it look like if we work as a group, can we close the gate?
Perhaps. They're just 2 massive doors. They're like 10 feet across, so.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Are we still in combat? Or I thought we're dropping
we're
out.
not.
So
really
I think you guys are done chasing them. So at this point, they run out into the square beyond wherever it is this gate goes. And at that point, we're gonna go to a brief 5-10 minute break.
I
think
need
I think
piss.
over your back.
All right.
Yeah, I was trying to keep my level up spell slot for finding because I know you would have it. But I also thought we were gonna die once the gorilla died and they swarmed. I was like, alright, well,
What spell do you have that's gonna find
it's
it?
a level 2 thing called Find Locate Object.
Oh, okay.
Let's even if our gear's still here. They could have sold it the city of brass.
That's true.
Yes, bird person.
All right. I'll BRB.
I am bird person.
He'll soon get betrayed by his loved one.
On the day of his wedding,
Yeah.
it was all a ploy to get to Rick.
Not just Rick. All of them. Most of them. We all of a sudden have a tabaxi companion that pulls out one of his teeth and pours something in his mouth.
We're gonna scrunch you up.
Like the special boss guy just walks right up to him, he just rips him in half. Would have been so much faster with Aaron.
What a weird scene from a card. This Rick and Morty.
What the thing I posted?
Probably.
Oh, the little thing I posted when Kay was saying about something that she made that wasn't completely level. So I posted that in response. And when I asked you if the table was level, I linked that.
Jimmy, you're rolling stats? Oh, you're muted.
Yes, I am.
What the fuck? This is pretty good. Oh, that 8 in that second set.
Hi, I'm back. Good to meet you, fellow friends. Fuck, nobody.
Hi, we're here.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Welcome
Hello,
back,
Doug.
Oh,
Uchi.
hi, Kay.
Oh, hi.
You gonna take first. Thanks, Jimmy.
Uchi.
What up? I was about to
What's
say
up,
the N-word.
playa?
Playa.
What's up, buddy?
What you doing, playa?
Nothing. Just sitting here. Got some water.
Yeah. Is it good water at least?
It's like pretty decent water. My
How decent?
pretty decent, doesn't have too like cold water just tastes like cold water.
These are pretty good stats you rolled. Those fucking bird tokens. What the fuck? God.
Hello. Is everybody here?
Yep.
Jimmy, Uchi?
I'm here.
Oh hey.
Okay. Oh, peanut butter.
Welcome back.
All right. Well, I think we're all good to go. Let's see here. And there we are. So the creatures have just fled through the main gates, out into whatever it is that lies beyond this massive room. One thing I forgot to mention was that at the center of this room is a very large spiraling staircase that seems to head straight upwards.
Hold on a moment. I'll try to be quick.
Third person.
I turn and look. How long is this gonna take?
About 6 seconds.
And I'll cast locate object.
Okay.
Specifying. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. Let me just, hopefully don't genie the rules on me.
Think long and hard here, friendo.
You didn't say the correct bag. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. Can I just say my stuff?
Yeah.
Wow.
Object.
Pick an object from your stuff.
Gun.
Oh, that's with.
You have a stolen gun?
Pistol.
Oh, that meant your arm.
Okay.
Way to make it vague enough for that he could fuck you. if he wanted to.
Well, instead of an item I'm familiar with, so I imagine it's my pistol.
Right, well, as long as you didn't say your arm, because that's what your partner.
Yeah.
Roll luck.
Oh my.
What?
Oh.
This is the cost for the crossover. We all lose all our items
Jesus.
on a poor luck check.
Mm.
7.
Okay. You can feel the presence of your gun far down the back hallway.
Down here, I can sense my stuff.
Sorry, wait. Whoa. Back up. Are you talking about... You have more than one gun, right?
I have a pistol. The
Is it
pistol
the one that
stole?
Jesse got you?
Yeah.
Sorry. I misspoke. You feel your gun upstairs and towards the back.
Just so we're on the same page. It's the one that requires bullets?
Yes, that's the
What?
one.
Okay.
I needed to know if it was the one that Jesse stole or not. It's relevant.
Oh.
I haven't had the other gun in like 4 months.
Yeah, I was just checking.
What?
So shady.
The other
Doesn't that
one
mean
too.
Jesse has it still? Oh, you would have
No,
been at that party?
that thing got ditched because we were held
Oh.
captive by pirates.
Okay. Okay, move on.
Upstairs. Quick, make it up.
Up there. I start
I
running
wanna-
up the stairs.
I want to ask, should we close the door?
No, just
No.
leave it. They can just reopen it.
If
Can
we can
they?
easily close it, they have enough people to open it.
Is there a way to lock it?
Time is precious right now.
Let's
I don't
go
think we have
upstairs.
time to argue this, guys.
We start running up the stairs as he looks over towards the door.
The bird people
Oh,
run
yeah.
with you.
Burp.
Upstairs, the large spiraling staircase seems to end at a very big room where it looks like a big banquet hall. There's a massive spread of a huge carpet on the ground and statues on the left and right side of the walls. On the closest end, where you guys have just emerged, there are 2 doors, one on the left and one on the right. On the complete opposite end of the room, however, there's a single set of double doors. And it looks like those double doors have been closed and even have the lock over them. Where do you want to go?
Trash can, which way?
What's the locate object pointing to?
You know it's one of these smaller side doors next to you.
Do what?
Left or right?
Do I get the sense of direction? You sense the direction to the object's location?
Mm-hmm.
You just told me.
He's saying it's both doors then? Is that-
Nope. You know exactly which door it's past.
Oh. So, is it the left?
It's the one on your right.
Oh, okay.
Why was that so hard, Illusion?
I
No, it's not your fault. That was Illusion being weird.
being so archaic that I'm afraid.
Is it the one on the left? No, it's the one on the right. Why is this so
Idiot!
weird on the- Okay, well, he points me towards the right, and I run over and yank on the... Is it open? Unlocked.
It explodes in your face.
The door opens and you see a long, thin hallway ending at a metallic door.
Down.
Down.
Down. We just came up.
No,
And
as
I
it
start
goes
running
through.
down the hallway.
Down the hall. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. You guys are soon huddled in front of this metallic door.
I'm about to reach towards, unless somebody else is gonna check for traps or something. It's gonna yank right on the door.
I'll look at
There's a
it and
handle.
see if there's
Go.
any traps on
You
it.
can make an investigation check.
Cool is not
I'm
smart
really
enough.
not looking so good right now.
Should
Sure.
I look? Because I'm scared of traps.
25.
Hmm.
You save a potential disaster. Leaning forward here, you check out the door, and though you don't see anything like mechanical contraptions that stand in the way, though there's clearly a heavy-set lock on the thing, the door itself has a sort of slight shimmer that only your eye can really pick up, and you see what looks like the writings of an arcane glyph on the thing, protecting it. You know that there is magic imbued into this door, and that it is going to pose a problem.
Yeah, it's magically locked, and I can't get rid of this until I get some rest.
I stomp my hand.
It's gonna blow.
Can
Well.
it be picked?
No, it's magic. You gotta either
Merton.
dispel the magic or...
I'm sorry to ask you this, Burton, but are you able to go through doors?
Depends how thick it is.
Or the wall.
I don't touch the door. Look at it. Is there like a space underneath so we can maybe get a feel for how thick this door is? Is it like...
It doesn't look like there's a space underneath.
I feel better trying to go
Can I
through the
knock
wall,
on it?
the magical
Sure.
door.
Without setting the glyph off?
Yeah, when you knock on the door, you can hear like a hollow thud. This is a heavily reinforced metallic door. Whatever is beyond here, somebody clearly didn't want you getting to it.
It's thick. Like,
Are
at
the
least
walls metal as well? The walls, are they metal too?
No, the walls are all stone.
I mean, I can try. The worst that happens is it pushes me back.
I'm gonna lead in and guidance Martin if he goes for the wall.
I'm gonna run down the hall away from the door.
I'm
Sure.
gonna also head down the hall. I'll motion for the
If I
bird
see
people.
them running, I'm running. There's
I'm
no
gonna
way
move
I'm taking them.
5 behind Merton. 10 feet from the door. Or 10 feet from him, I should say. I don't have a shield, so I'll get down into the press.
Put yourselves where you'd be. The bird people will back up as well.
Brr. Brr, brr.
I'm not going through the magic door. I'd try to go through the wall to the side.
You're going through the wall on your left.
I think he's saying, is this door like here? And he
It
a
is the
space
white
between
line
the
in
wall?
front of him.
Okay, so the whole wall is basically a door.
Oh, I see.
It's a pretty thin hallway. Gorilla Man would not make it in here.
Got it. I just don't want to try to pass through this magical door because I know it's not gonna work. But I'll try to go over the door. Like I'll climb up to the ceiling if I can find a way, and try to go
If
through the ceiling
That's his
onto
plan.
the roof.
I try to boost him up
Sure.
into the ceiling. Step forward, giving him a boost.
Now you get a foot of stone, yes, Burton?
Yes.
You are unable to move through the ceiling here. Trying your magic, you try to phase through, and you can tell that there's too much material. You're not repulsed by magic, it's too far. You can't make it.
Yeah, it's too thick. Too thick.
Illusion, do I have my arcane recovery still? I can't remember what we decided on. From
You
last
definitely used it.
Are you unable to pass through the door because of the magic there, Merton?
No, I said
Can we break
too
it?
thick.
You just think it's too risky?
No, it's too thick. I literally can't go.
No, not the ceiling, the door.
The door is not going to work. That's also too thick. And that's metal, not stone. It's harder to go through.
Does anybody
You
have...
can't break the wall.
Does anybody know Mage Hand?
I do.
Just get
Hey,
away from
you
the
wanna
door and try and...
Oh no, I don't. Fucking Tessa had it. God damn it!
You know what? Why don't you guys just get out of the hallway and I'll
Jeez.
try.
Okay.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you healthy?
Alright, because he doesn't get it. Speaking of which, Illusion, I think we had a few people go down.
Yeah, I definitely went down.
Didn't roll injury.
Record
A
those.
lot of
We'll
people
roll
went
injury
down
later.
Is this like a totally flat door? Does it look like it could be picked?
Yeah, there's
block?
a hole there at the bottom for a key, right by the door handle.
Well, I'm gonna try,
Sure. Thieves' tool, check a
Oh.
rune.
but I'd like these people out of the hallway before.
You give her guidance, so roll a d4. We'll all back out, as you said.
There goes my hero.
There goes Merton.
Watch him as he blows.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a nat 20. Plus
You lean down
7.
and get to work here, and the lock is indeed a tricky one, and it consumes a fair amount of your time. You guys are left waiting here for, a minute, but given the circumstances, it feels like an eternity, until finally there's a click, Merton, and you grab the handle, and you're able to open it. Do you open into the room?
Yes.
Okay. As
There
you
goes
do
my
so, a voice magically appears, and the sound of chimes being gently struck, kind of like the chord on a harp. And you hear a voice that says, in a very sort of female tone, like, "Welcome back, you handsome devil, you."
Oh no.
Well done.
Oh shit.
You see what looks like a very, very impressive bedroom in front of you. There's like a huge set of back
Can I
windows.
quickly
overlooking it.
change myself to look like the dude in the top hat?
It's too late. You've opened the door. There's a very large bed at the back end there. It's like, double wide, like curtains hanging from the top, everything. There's like a huge cupboard, multiple racks with armor on them, weapons hanging from the shelves, and like strange magical baubles and things like that. A beautiful view of like a black and red hellscape with lightning bolts all over the place. It's really something. The room is, however, empty.
Oh. So what was the voice?
Magic mouth.
This public's dick has magic mouth.
Oh, I thought it was Celestine.
Oh.
I thought this dude was sleeping with a Celestine.
Sleeping with the demon.
You like the room is empty by you mean people, right?
Yeah, there's nobody in here, at least.
Okay.
If your
Okay,
eyes
stop
are betraying
lying.
you.
Okay.
Equipment last
Well, I'll look back, smirk, and without a word, rush in and start looking for
Oh, we're
goodies.
fucking running in, yeah.
Okay, sure.
Somehow Nax gets in
where does
before
my
me.
locate object point me to?
Okay. You quickly are drawn over towards the desk there. And once you're standing in front of the desk, okay, it's like a bit lower. You grab on the cupboard, and there it is, your pistol laying there.
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
now as you guys get here, we have to do some stuff.
Kind of stuff.
BP, I need to know what was in your inventory before all this happened.
Want me to just rattle it off?
Yes,
Probably
please.
the valuables are here.
It was 2 papers with directions on them. One to the portal room in the Brass City, and one to the Death Pit.
Okay, I want you to cross those off. Those don't exist anymore.
Here's a pretty important one. One was a calling card for the brothers.
Okay. The calling
Is that
card
there?
for the brothers.
It also had the Infernal script on it.
Yeah. I would say that that's here beside your pistol.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Another important one, Draken's Tome.
Oh. Well, fuck. I'd like you to roll, let's see.
Don't do that to me. Don't do
You know I'm gonna. I'd like you to roll luck,
Don't.
please.
This is gonna happen for all of our.
Oh, fuck me! 17.
You
was
see
almost
the
two.
corner of his book at the back end of the drawer.
Oh, fuck me! Yes! Okay. 5 waterlogged torches.
Okay, those are gone.
A Garugamesh tooth.
It's gone.
Fishing pole.
Gone.
20 Apex Aaron cards. Is he a fan?
Gone.
Fuck. Oh, I don't know what this is. It just says key. I have a key.
Oh, okay. The key is gone.
That's gone.
Oh, that's
There's like an
it.
inventory check right here. You didn't
God.
properly label it, it's gone.
Now,
It's not a quest item, it's gone.
Now, there's a couple of other interesting things inside of this cupboard. You also see what looks like the necklace that Nathaniel has been wearing. And you also see what looks like the headband. No, not the headband.
It's a sash.
You see, what was that other item he had on him?
The sash, you mean? Oh wait, is this his party?
No, this is his party stuff.
Of what Nathaniel had on?
I'm trying to remember. I thought he had another magical item on him. It would really be handy if they were here. Okay.
And another various magic item. That you
Exactly.
can add.
I'd like you to
Nathaniel
add.
was never.
I'd like you to add to your inventory a bag with loot from the upper room. And it may or may not have items from the rest of your party.
They were captured.
Yeah, I thought they were never captured.
Oh, smoke
don't
weed.
know.
I'm sorry.
That's a
I'm,
good point.
I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Oh,
Haven't captured them yet.
Oh no.
Sorry. Nathaniel's thing's not there. You find your gear BP and are able to collect that.
Are my bullets there?
I would say that you do find your bullets there.
Did he add any bullets? Was he he loading it?
A bullet connector
No.
or a collector? No.
Fuck.
Connector.
Whoops.
I think that's everything of value.
That's everything?
I deleted the really miscellaneous shit. So.
Gotcha. Okay. As for the rest of you guys searching about the room, Zakul, I'd like to know what your inventory was.
Well, I have all of Trent's stuff except his book.
Okay.
So, do you want me to list all of this?
Start with the really good important items.
Okay, I guess from my own stuff, important stuff, 11 special incense from of the 13.
Oh, interesting. That may or may not be here. Go ahead and roll luck.
This is the thing that calls the spirit.
Those were pretty useful.
14.
You find the incense here on a shelf, so you can keep that.
In terms of my own stuff, I guess you gave me my holy symbol though. That was a necklace that I had on under my armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. I guess most of everything else is mundane. Healing potion.
Go ahead and roll luck.
Oh, is he too rich for healing potion?
Your healing potion is gone.
Both of them.
Yep.
Jeez. Okay. The icy hand wooden capsule.
The icy hand wooden capsule. Those are both here. Or one, if it was just one.
I had one. I think someone else had the other.
I had one, yeah.
Or, I think we recovered a couple from the place. So
Okay.
if we only recovered two, then we have one of them. Trent stuff. 2 vials of wizard ink that are worth 100 gold. 2 gold bars from the icy hand.
Oh, jeez. Okay. You do find the gold. And as far as the wizard ink, go ahead and roll luck. The ink is here.
19. And ruined book of lore, Mr. Child's music and magic.
It's gone.
Oh no.
Return to
no.
Mr. Chow.
The scroll of pedigree.
Oh, roll luck.
It's actual Trent scroll, I guess.
Is
Does he
this
have
the
a
real
forged
one, or is
chest
this the
too?
dusty one?
There's a real one and a forged one here.
Oh. His
The real
scroll of
one's in that
pedigree is
one.
missing.
And the forged one is gone, or do I want to roll?
Forge one's gone.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, last question. My money there.
Ah. You find your money in a pile.
Nice. Okay.
Illyria, good items.
Oh.
Start from the top.
Good ones. Okay, wait. A good. My 2 gold rings.
Your 2 gold rings. Those are the
Oh,
best
yeah.
items that you have?
No, I actually don't. I have a healing potion, a bag of 20 platinum. The pouch of gems. Where's my pouch of gems?
Okay.
Wow, why is that not on the top of here?
Your gems and the platinum are here.
Oh, give me that bitch. Okay.
And then the 2 healing potions, roll luck.
I only had one, so. let's see.
How isn't the epitaph on your top of your list?
They are here.
What epitaph? Okay. How about the idol to the elder gods?
Ah.
Should probably say that first.
You find that here.
Yeah, give me that bitch back. Any of the certificates for payment?
Okay. Go ahead and roll luck.
I had
Is there
10
any
certificates
chance-
of payment, and then one I knew was souls and one I knew was Hellcrest. That's a 1. They're not there.
They're not there.
Let me just double check. How about my weapons and crossbows and bolts and stuff?
None of those are here.
Okay, let me delete that out.
Oh.
My arcane focus or staff. Well, is the
Arcane
staff?
focus or staff?
Oh,
What
sorry,
was your
it's my staff.
focus?
Was the staff? That's
Oh, okay. That is not here.
Fuck. Okay.
I completely forgot to say, my Warhammer and shield, were those here or no?
Are either of them magical?
They're just mundane.
Nope, neither of them are here.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I assume my horn to summon help is not here. Nor my manacles.
You can roll luck.
Okay, where do my dice go? And I was like, can I look around there if I see a weapon? It's a 9.
Your horn is missing. You see various weapons laying around.
Yeah, I would like a.
Sure. So we'll get to that in a
Take
bit.
them.
We went through BPs, a cool Illyria. Cyrus, you're up next.
All right, so
So,
valuables first. Most important thing to Cyrus would be the sand scroll.
Oh,
that was
I-
inked.
I covered it in ink, so it would be unreadable. So
Yeah.
it might have looked like garbage.
yeah, roll luck. You also told him, though, like, just taking care
I
of
have the note on sand scrolls too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's a 3.
It is missing.
Okay. Should I just assume the note is gone as well then?
Yes.
Okay. Other valuables, I have. Oh, I never asked if I still had the ring on my finger from the icy hand, because you said we had our armor, but I didn't think about whether a ring would count for that or not.
I would say your ring would be missing.
was
But you can go
definitely
ahead and
magical.
roll to see if it's still here.
Oh, wow. I am just.
The ring is
fountain
missing.
of luck.
God.
The key to the icy hand,
Sure.
please.
Can roll. It is here.
Okay, that's.
You can at least
I
get
have a
back into your
pearl.
car.
I have a pearl worth 100 gold and a diamond worth 50.
Those are both here.
The rest of my stuff is pretty. Oh, I have a healing potion.
Roll. And,
Oh.
You guys have
20.
some healing. That's still here.
My Art of War book.
Art of War book.
It's from the lore that you get.
Yeah, you can
Like,
go ahead and
as a
roll.
wizard. I mean, books are expensive in this time, and I'm sure the Art of War is not cheap.
Ooh.
That's
No, it's
fine.
not. And it is also missing.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
me, I am the worst at luck rolls.
Oh,
Yeah, I
really?
think the rest of my stuff is.
Mundane.
Oh, the jar of ectoplasm.
Oh, that's a weird
You
one.
told
yeah,
me that
roll.
was valuable. I'm gonna need some money to replace all this shit I lost.
There it is.
19?
Still here.
And I had 6 gold pieces.
That you find. Nax. Starting best
Alright,
items
so-
from the top.
Okay, I have 3 items that I can really roll for, and everything else is mundane.
Okay.
Icy hand, vial of poison, 2 of them.
Ooh. Sure, roll luck. Nice. Okay, the poison's
One
here.
healing potion from there.
Oh,
Really?
illusion.
Mm-hmm.
I did have one other thing.
Sure, give me 2 seconds. What's this next
Yeah.
one?
Healing potion from the icy hand.
Okay. Your healing potion is gone.
Climber's pack, ball bearings, string, bells, candles, crowbar, rations, uniform, insignia of rank, horn, manacles,
Do we have the same background? We do.
All
Uh,
missing.
light crossbow, short sword, and crossbow bolts.
Missing as well.
That's all I had.
Okay. What's that there?
It's actually 2 things now that I look at my inventory.
Sure.
Spellbook.
Oh, right. Trent's spellbook for me too. Oh, and Tessa's.
Each of
totally
you need
forgot.
to roll, please.
Spellbook.
If I don't know my
2 rolls?
spellbook.
Spellbooks and the dire.
Illusion or 1?
What's that?
2 rolls since I have 2 books or just 1?
We'll do one for each. Your book is there, Cyrus. So this is the first one, and what is this?
It's Trent.
Trent's?
An
Okay.
11.
You find it?
Oh, thank God. This would be Tessa's.
That's his dire.
Oh,
It's also an 11.
you find it.
Oh, thank God.
And
Okay,
then
thank you.
my other thing, Illusion, is my hand-drawn sigil sequence for the Icy Hand TP circle.
Sure. Ooh,
12?
it's gone.
Okay. Fuck. That hurts.
Mm-hmm.
God, your inventory got blown out. I'm so sorry.
Merton.
I got robbed.
I never went unconscious, but they still took my stuff, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, don't have armor. I materialize my own weapons, I guess. Dimension Door Ring. That's a good one.
Okay.
It's a huge one to lose here.
So,
Oh my
This is
god.
well on luck check.
It's
God
gone.
damn.
Why would
low
they
luck
give me
checks.
this?
My inventory is just gonna be destroyed. Sash of Recall, not that it ever
Has done
came
anything.
handy.
Of course, that shit's there. Oh no. JK.
That's
Wow.
The
I'm
sash
gonna
is
lose everything.
gone.
All my disguise kits.
Wait, you said the amulet was where BP found the pistol. Like the amulet.
Your disguise kits are gone.
The amulet of messaging.
Oh yeah, what about the message amulet?
Who
Can I
had
roll
it?
for that?
I had it.
Is
Sorry,
it cool?
I thought you said you found it earlier.
You don't want me to roll for it.
Is it cool? Could you roll luck, please?
Yeah,
Oh
don't,
jeez.
don't have me roll that shit. Bye-bye.
Wait.
Nope.
You guys don't find the amulet of all things.
I mean, it's not like it matters anymore. It's compromised.
How about my non-detection amulet?
Non-detection amulet? Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Let's
Oh
see.
my god. I'll
Didn't
lose
you
this
use
too.
that? Haven't you used that
Ah!
since?
Well.
Well,
No, I haven't used it. I use Disguise Self, that's a spell.
Your ticket
I
to
don't know.
surviving in Skyfall is gone.
Trent's dank-ass clothes.
Ooh,
Or are
the
those
most
on?
important
Don't
jewel
you
of the
want
night.
those?
Did they strip me naked?
those are the ones that auto mend, right?
No, you would have had whatever you were wearing.
I had
like,
those
just
on.
clothes-wise. Yeah, so you're fine. You're wearing his suit. You're the best dressed ghost here.
God damn it. That suit is so fucking fly. How much was it? Like 300 gold?
It was
Didn't I say, like an
expensive.
I
outrageous
got
amount.
auto mending.
Yeah, it's like an
Alright.
auto-mending black suit with
I
gold
have
trim.
Trent's dank-ass
Holy
clothes
shit. What?
to my name.
Yeah, dude.
The
It's,
What
We
about my
got-
gold, like gold pieces? Is
Walk
that
into
with
like
me?
a noble district of Hillcrest and bought like it's like what's the best thing you have in the shop?
Should I delete all
want
my
it.
gold pieces?
Your gold is here.
No,
Now,
the wand.
having taken stock of
The
the
Wand
room...
of Secrets.
Oh, yeah, that's a big one.
Bye-bye, Wand of Secrets.
Wand of Secrets?
Bye-bye.
Well-
God damn it,
It's gone.
what's like 3 magic items?
4.
4.
4 very big magic
Oh
items.
god.
the
And
Wand of Secrets Uchi shows you where hidden doors are nearby, which could have maybe
Oh.
found some of our missing gear.
Does
I
he
would...
have-
Sorry,
go
what's
ahead,
that?
go ahead. No, go ahead. I think you're about to answer.
I would like an investigation check from each one of you, as you are obviously searching through the room with a fury.
Where's my investigation?
Oh,
I
fuck.
Fuck!
Balls, balls. Also balls.
Damn it.
12.
Oh, I gotta re-roll it.
At least I, rolled well to get us in here.
Mhm.
It wasn't a luck check, that's why.
12s, 13s, 11s, 16. Okay.
And the 20 was big, so
I'm feeling really light right now, at least. I have nothing weighing me down at all.
All my rations are gone.
we're like back to square one. All our months are getting magic items
Goodbye,
are gone.
goodbye, Victoria. My bra.
You guys are combing through all of the different parts here, and you find that the room is filled with different trinkets that are clearly worth some good amount of money. You find, like, gems laying on the shelves, as well as other potions, even though many of yours seem to have gone. Maybe because these are better or worse, who knows. You find things that could be poisons as well, other strange concoctions. You find items, like a sword hanging from the wall, or an ornate crossbow that also is there attached to like a suit of armor in like, you know, full leather with little like studs on it and such. There's a whole bunch of stuff. But while you guys are searching, you also find remnants of your gear. And you guys find a lot, but you certainly don't find all of it. Going through the room, you turn everything over. Like, you know, look under the bed and check behind the desk, and you guys just ransack the place in a fury. The two bird people are in here as well, and they're looking around, and you see that they actually take some of the items, and you don't know if they own them or if they're just looting, but they soon are wearing, you know, like a bunch of armor and weapons and stuff as well, and like a necklace, and, you know, they've grabbed some stuff.
Oh, actually, illusion, I completely forgot. Amulet of free movement.
Oh, yeah.
This is from the Medusa fight. No!
Jesus
Not
God.
here.
Good thing you forgot about it, because we're gonna forget
It's
about
really
it.
good.
Now, while you guys are looking around in here, Nax, you notice something odd, which is that one of the walls here, at the foot of it, there's like a pair of footprints, like worn into the wall almost, like repeated scuff marks, and it seems suspicious. So you find like a pair of little shoe prints, kind of like right here by the wall.
I just yell over at them. What's about the shoe prints over by the wall?
Sure. What do you say?
There's shoe prints over here. It looks like they go in.
Funny enough, I
door.
was gonna think of just like, you know, like when you're looking for invisible wall in a game, just like running at it. I was just gonna like do that, like all
Repeatedly.
around, seeing if I could just like phase through any part of it.
Right.
So-
Whip.
Wait, before that happens, is there a shield or that sword? Is that like a long? Since I don't
Oh.
have it.
I would
Can
say
I have
you
a crossbow?
you definitely find a sword and shield, and it looks like they're in perfect condition, and they have like gold trim over them.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll take them for now, unless there's other weapons. Like I prefer a hammer, but
Sure. Roll luck.
use a sword.
See if there's a hammer here.
I'm
What
looking
about
for
a
a
quarter?
Someone help me
staff.
get the crossbow off the wall,
Yeah, I'm
or
looking for
find
a,
a
like-
staff.
18.
You do find the hammer.
Okay. Is it like equal quality? I just take it.
No, it's far
put it
better.
on- Oh, nice.
All of the armor and gear that you find here looks like it was either like a relic of some time or like pristine and like newly made and really quite shiny.
Yeah, BP's definitely a looter, and can I try to find some
Open your
jewelry
stomach,
that?
baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, like when you take like the shopping cart down the aisle and you just hold your left arm out and just dump shit in. I'm going over to like his jewelry cabinet and like in my stomach.
All the
sound
gems.
Just bottles of liquor falling into the cart repeatedly.
Spend it. Just
Yeah, so
spend
you know you're looting and stuff. We'll kind of collect that together. Unless you're looking for something specific, we'll kind of get that like near the end.
Can
I
I?
have the crossbow. Is it like crossbow?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
take
I'm
it.
looking for light crossbow also.
And
Roll
Is there
luck to see if there's more than one crossbow here.
do you know if there's any bolts laying around?
I'll
There
take
would
the
be,
sword
yeah.
as well, by the way.
Okay.
11.
You find a pair of ornate crossbows here on the wall.
I
What
wanted
about
to.
a quarter staff?
Yeah, I need a quarter staff too, so if those
Sure.
would show up, that'd be
You would find at least one. You can roll luck to see if there's two.
Start breaking off the bedpost.
Oh no! It's a 5.
Just the one staff.
Is there anything I see could look like an arcane focus from my studies?
Yeah, you see like a weird sort of crystal wand almost, or something like that on the desk.
Am I allowed to grab that?
Sure.
We're all sighing. We find out later these are all like super magic items.
And then I wanted
Everybody's
to
so
look
upset.
for either, or I guess like a dagger or a short sword.
A dagger or a short sword. There is a. Go ahead and roll luck for me.
Lucian, while everyone's looting, I'm gonna sit down in the center of the room here and start setting up a detect magic ritual.
Sure.
Now that I have my spellbook back, I can actually do that.
16 luck.
16 luck. Yeah, you find both.
Hell yeah. Should I label them as differently or just?
Right, that they are both ornate.
Can I take the short sword? I asked.
I wanted to give this one to Jesse.
Do you have 2 swords?
No, all that was missing.
Oh,
I only
I'll
took
hand
the
you
light
the short sword.
crossbow.
I'll hand you the short sword.
Is there like you said? There's armor on the wall, like leather. I know
There's a couple
putting on
sets
an
of
outfit's
armor,
a
yeah.
minute.
You see a set
Okay,
of,
fine.
let's see here. You see a set of plate mail, splint, and studded leather.
Can I have the studded leather? Oh,
I am
okay.
putting on the plate mail. Fuck
Can I?
yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Can
help
put
him
the-
put the plate mail on. Because I know.
Yes!
Put on
Plate
that studded
mail.
leather.
You're like, alright guys, I'm gonna detect... Oh.
Oh,
Never
Hold up.
mind.
I'll
Detect
help
me
him
some
put
armor.
Is splint mail?
Splint mail's
What
pretty
is
good.
heavy? Like,
The split mail is 17 heavy. Disadvantage
Can I
on
put that
stealth.
you're thinking of half plate if you're ranked for medium armor?
Okay.
Well, BP can't wear armor anyway. He's a trash can.
Oh, well then.
He is armor.
I have a chain shirt
Fabricated
on.
Fabricated on.
It's just like drafted over me.
Well, why don't you ask for medium armor if that's what you're looking for?
Instead of
I already put
Instead of
it
a
on.
chain shirt, he just has those, like, the ring pattern that they put on steps so that you don't slip, like the nons. Like
I guess if
corrugated
there's-
metal.
Oh no, nothing would fit.
I don't have either of my shoes because I threw them. Is there any shoes I can grab?
Oh yeah, they melted in the
silent
storm.
shoes.
Lightning.
Yeah, there's a nice wardrobe here. You find a pair of like blue velvet like suede shoes, and the toes kind of like curl backwards a little bit.
Is there
Would like
pair
a
of
new
pants?
tennis bracelet, please.
God, you're an elf.
Can I roll
I'm
some
wearing
hit
them.
dice during this solution
Oh,
while
yeah.
I'm setting up the ritual?
Can you what, sir?
Can I roll hit dice?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Do you
I'm
got a
gonna use
short
all
rest off
the
in here?
rest
We can roll
that
hit
I have.
dice.
Oh, we can. Oh, thank
Using
you.
everything that I have
If you're
left.
gonna roll for it, you gotta. Sorry. I need a luck roll from the group if you're gonna go for a short
Oh,
rest
God.
here.
Nope.
Oh,
In that wait. In that case,
Wait, hold on.
we got stuff to do before then.
Okay, well, he's not gonna give it to us if we don't even.
Yeah, it's not free.
Well, the only reason I asked is because putting on this armor is going to take me, what,
10.
10 minutes?
Mm.
And
It's
then
10.
Yeah, you're
setting
gonna be
up
in
the
here
detect
for.
magic is going to be another 10. So
I think we need the
Oh,
luck roll
really?
anyway.
Fuck
Need the
yeah!
luck roll anyway. Go, Kev.
Fuck yeah!
die while
no,
putting stuff
fuck,
on.
no!
Okay.
Damn
How
it,
would
guys,
you
we're
say
so
fuck
close.
yeah to a 4? It's
No,
not
it's
nice.
because it's the 19, the 15,
Fuck yeah,
20.
TPK.
I was like, fuck yeah! Guys, you gotta have positivity when you roll luck. You gotta have positivity.
So 10 minutes go by as you're, putting on the armor and everything.
I would like to listen by the door, please.
Sure.
After I've thoroughly looked for
Is
things.
the
I
door
like.
open, by the way?
Oh, we close it
I
behind
think
us.
we would have closed it.
Sure.
Speaking of doors, can I be trying to find one over here? And that's what I've been trying to do, like, ever since Nax said something about it.
Yeah, you're standing in front of a portion of the wall. It's at the base of the bed. Over to your right, there's the bed. But in front of you is a wall, and you see the scuff marks that he's pointing at. And directly in front of you is like a large painting. And the painting is of a devilish gentleman with a top hat on. And he looks like a demonic creature of some kind.
Is it painted right onto the canvas, or is it painted on a separate one that can be rolled?
It looks like it's painted onto the canvas.
Fuck.
What if I move aside the painting?
When you move aside the painting, you see what looks like a large metallic panel there.
Like, different from the rest of the walls? It's like a safe?
Yeah, it's like a stone wall, but there's just like a metal panel here.
Is there any holes to pick?
Yeah, looking around, you find what looks like a very small hole, maybe a centimeter from one end to the other, and it's perfectly circular.
Everyone, there's a hole here. I'm gonna try to pick it again.
Go for it.
Well,
Be careful with it. I'm like
Wait,
helping
can I run
Harry.
over and
if it
guidance him?
explodes, like, I don't want you guys to be surprised if I had you guys leave the
It's
room
not like
before.
we can do anything for you if you explode.
Alright, can I guidance him?
Sure.
Alright,
Thieves
guys,
tool
can I run
roll,
back
please.
away As far as I can.
Oh, helping Cyrus over here.
Hearing the door. I want to hear the door.
While they're doing this, I want to search through his bed.
Sure.
Holy shit.
baby!
You are the best thief in the world right now.
Retonius, my goodness.
Well,
No lock can stand in your way.
You're revving it up.
The lock in front of you is strange. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. It's a circular design. Instead of just having like a single row of tumblers, there's like 3 of them coming from different angles, and it's incredibly difficult to open. You can only imagine what sort of weird key would be involved to open this, but you manage it. You have almost all of your different like shunts pressed into here when you finally turn it, and the thing opens, and like the smell of sort of like old dust kind of comes out from around the corners as this thing has been dislodged an inch.
That is awful.
Well, what do we have here? Let's try to open it up.
Are we done putting on Cyrus's arms?
I'd say you guys are like midway. You know, you've kind of got like a couple of the arms on him. You're fitting his greaves right now. Sure. And you guys, though, you all kind of stop what you're doing and look over as Merton pulls back the door, and you see what looks like gold bars on top of gold bars, practically like shining out onto the room.
Oh my god.
Guys?
How many?
You see, like, the bottom row, it's like maybe 7 across with like 7 on top of that, then 6, then 5, like a little pyramid of gold bars going up.
Is this real?
I dropped the greaves that are in my hand. Hold on.
It's
Cool, like, help
Call your god.
yourself.
I'm picturing like you just like push
Buy a
Cyrus into
Zoom.
the dresser, like forget
By a
this.
Zoom.
Call your god right now.
Just start walking slowly over towards the thing as I see all this gold over here.
We need
can't
to
carry
grab
that out of
this
here,
and
so
leave.
You need to call your god.
Guys,
Oh.
can I try and listen for anyone coming down the hallway?
Sure, make
while
a
this is all
perception roll.
happening? Please.
I'm like already picking up one bar, looking at all of it, see how much weight is in here.
That's an 11.
Okay, you don't hear anything down the hall for now.
Okay.
This is way too much to carry, yes. Right.
Call your
I
god.
should call soon. Can I? Sure. And
Oh yeah,
I
it's
sat
all
down.
yours. Just take it.
I start like putting a bunch of candles. And, oh wait, are all our mundane goods gone? So are those gone?
Yeah, they're all gone.
Okay, I just pull out my holy symbol and I hope. Azun, we found the mother lode.
I would like you to roll wisdom, please.
Charisma,
Charisma.
paladin.
So
Please.
does your
Wands
god
of
just like
gold.
is a bank?
Can you roll good?
Oh my
Good
god,
God,
please.
he offers up things.
Yes! 19,
Yes!
19, plus 3, 22. Come on.
You hold out the little holy symbol here and pray, staring at what is easily the most money you've ever seen in a single spot in your entire life. And it's like a brief piece of clarity, like a slice of pie. Like there will never be a moment where I'll be looking at so much dosh that I can just run my fingers over. And time slows for a brief second as you're like looking at the gold bar and holding the holy symbol in the other. And you guys see what looks like a shimmering light that comes from the ceiling. And a small little, it's like the representation of a dragon, but only maybe like a few feet across, kind of comes drifting down from the ceiling. It's covered in like golden shimmering scales, and it lands there gracefully on the floor, and then looks over. And the thing speaks in common, kind of an impish voice to it, and it says, "Oh, what do you... Oh my god."
Avatar the Father, your servant has found an offering for Azun.
Oh yeah, it was all him.
By my scales. And he kind of like runs his hand over the top of his head. He quickly like, flaps his wings twice and then lands perching on the outside there of the little safe that you've found. And he grabs a couple of the bars and looks at him, and then he looks over and he says, "The big guy's gonna like this."
I can only hope. Or live for this one purpose, to find something like this on my pilgrimage. Something to offer and make the Dragon Father happy.
He turns and nods to you, and he says, "This is a hoard for sure. Shall I ask anything from him when I bring this?"
Can we see this, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This isn't like a vision. You see an actual weird dragon
Can you
creature
tell us
appear.
to be quick and
Merton, something
know.
to keep Merton safe. from detection would be very useful.
And probably
Since
not
he
let us
found
die right now.
No, it's fine. I kind of like this.
So can BP add something of the gods here too? Or
Yeah,
What do you want,
I
people?
turn towards the trash can at this point and go. Well, we are in a tough spot right now. Anything that could aid us to get out of here after. If you think you can help this one, I point at the trash can.
Yeah, where is this?
Seems
Smells
to be
like
in some
sulfur.
version of the hells.
Oh, jeez.
Just be quick. We're not sure how much time we have.
There are demons of blood and wings, and even one with a top hat that uses grand magic. Anything that could work to stop him so we can get out of here safe. Perhaps to find more hordes like this in the future.
Okay.
Things
And,
good for killing.
With that, the thing kind of like grabs a hold of the bars, and you watch as something like, like 20, 30, maybe even $50,000 worth of gold just disappears in front of you.
Nothing else. We really got to piss off the top hat fucker.
Yeah, the color group is not going to be happy when they see
Oh
that.
my! We just probably tore apart their fun.
Now, after this happens, there's a trembling. Like the ground literally starts to rumble, and like the painting there kind of like slips and falls over on the ground. The bed like moves an inch or two. A bunch of stuff starts falling off of the shelves, and this big thunderous voice comes into the room and says, "You've done well."
I was gonna say,
I was
Zakul.
so scared for a second.
I was gonna say, Zakul.
I
I
just
sure
have
hope this is
tears
your
running
god.
down my eyes as I drop to both knees, or one knee, and I bow my head.
Cool. If this
I
ain't
got
your
so
god,
scared for a
fuck.
second.
I hope this
Yeah,
is
I
your
thought
god.
we were getting murdered by like archdemons.
The
Asmodeus
fucking
right now,
great
just-
old one shows up. It's my
You
gun.
stole my gold.
All right. Let the badass talk.
So he calls out, and then he says, "I'll bless your scales for all eternity."
Oh.
And with that, you guys see what looks like a large draconic claw that like reaches out, and it seemingly comes from nowhere. It's like there must be a portal halfway in the room or something, and it comes forward, and like just the tip of the claw, which is massive by the way, it's like the length of the bed sort of thing, like reaches out and then just kind of taps you on the head, Zakul. And the moment that happens, you feel like you're like a man possessed. Like there's some sort of energy running through you, and it's so powerful. You feel like you can like barely manage to say a few words, like you're being transformed. Now, you guys can see what looks like little rays of light coming out from underneath the plates of Zakul's armor after this touch there.
holy shit! What the fuck?
And then, as this is happening, the hand is retreating, and it's just about to kind of like disappear there. But you can still feel the presence, as though it's strong as ever in the room. And it says, "You've called for safety, have you not?"
I have, Father.
"I will take you from this accursed hell. Where do you wish to be?"
Fucking thank you.
And my allies here.
Yes, they can come too.
And I look towards the trash can. 3 of his companions were taken away too. Are they still here?
The great souls are still with you, my child. I would not worry. They will show soon enough. Now, where shall I take you?
I turn towards the party at this point. If we have nowhere to go, then I have a safe haven. Is anyone like bringing up something as I look towards my party member?
I honestly have no
Is-
clue. I'm just more
is
worried about
anywhere
the fucking
safe?
giant hand about
Either
to
our
touching
hideout or
you.
Soulsland. I have friends in Soulsland.
I know the city of wizards. Is this where you wish to go?
Oh, we can take her to my house.
The Temple of Azoon in the Wind Ray
JK.
is also a safe haven for me.
That's not a bad. So, yeah, the win rate's good.
Your shrine of worship on the flying
Where I first spoke to you. Very
yes,
well.
before I left on the pilgrimage.
While they're doing this, I want to just try and grab everything I can.
Yeah, I want everything.
Yeah,
Everybody's
can I grab a
looting.
pillowcase and just start shoving stuff into the pillowcase?
Seriously.
I
You find my bag.
I did loot the fuck out of his jewelry. What
Yeah.
I want.
Instead of looting, I'd like
Oh, he's
to.
saying he's got a roll for us.
I'd like to like fuck up this room.
Oh yeah.
you
I
just,
wanna, like,
you just
punch
find a
those
vase that
guys.
hasn't
I
fallen
don't
over
care
yet.
about loot. I have nothing to my
Crouches and
name.
starts taking his shit on the carpet.
Take a
Did
place
I-
in the bed.
I'm
No.
just like slashing his pillows and his portrait. Like
You go to look to see if you can like break something, but the room is shaking so violently. You think you would actually need to like, well, table talk, roll a save just to move anywhere, and it looks like everything's like falling over on its own anyway. Like this place is
oh,
wrecked.
it's already getting fucked up.
In
And I'm just
fact,
gonna like.
it might just be
Way
because
back.
you're inside the building, but you think this building might actually be like crumbling, like taking
fuck yeah.
structural damage just from
Hell
having
yeah.
a god's
I'm
presence
chilling,
right
man.
here.
I'm just like leaning.
Did I find anything in his bed before this happened? Like I said, I was gonna look through it.
Once the rumbling happens, you're like bouncing around on the bed. So you wouldn't be able to search through the thing. Whatever you had grabbed before this whole godly thing happened would pretty much be what you have. And you guys have been looting for a while, so you will have some stuff.
Beautiful.
Now,
Okay, I think we're good
I
then.
think we're good. Yeah.
after that, there's like the sound of a loud, thunderous clap, and you think you hear what sounds like something really heavy and made of stone, like smashing to the ground, and then everything starts to get really bright, and like white light gradually overtakes everything until like you can't even see colors or shapes, and there's a ringing sound that comes in and raises higher and higher and higher, and then it sort of fades off. And when you come to, you guys are no longer anywhere near where you were before. Instead, you're standing in what looks like a sort of cramped room, clearly devoted to the worship of some sort of dragon figure in a statuesque form near the back end. And there's let's see here. I'd like you to roll luck, please, somebody.
So cool. This is you.
This is literally my safe haven, right? So hopefully they're not all a 9.
Okay. You see what looks like a priest here who actually seems kind of familiar. And he's the only one in the place right now. It looks like it's just a quiet time. He's just sort of sweeping the floor. And you guys all appear, and he just kind of like looks over in shock.
I will remain bowed with my head. Thank you, dragon. And as I look up, do I recognize this guy, like by name?
Sure. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm just gonna find the nearest like pew or kneeler and just fall to my knees and start praying and thanks to Zune.
Sure.
I think Zune might have just gotten a new follower.
I'll get on one knee.
I would like to bow to. Yeah.
I'll like put one hand on my chest.
Hey, Azun, was it? How do I get a new body from you?
That's what I'll be saying.
Should be praying to Titan for that.
You know that this dragonborn here, and he has like red scales and such, and the sort of white and gold robes, and his name is Vaughn. And you know that Vaughn's been one of the higher priests here for a long time. And when you guys appear and kind of drop to your knees in this moment of revelation, Vaughn steps over and he looks at you, Azun, and you can see the recognition on his eyes as he kind of looks, realizes that he knows your face, and then says, "So cool,
Brother Vaughn, we've come home. Well, I've come home. I've brought friends, though." I turned and I kind of gestured towards my ally.
I was
The
cleaning.
Great Father has brought us here.
I had a moment while I was cleaning there. I thought I could feel the presence of Azun, and when I turned around, there you were."
Azun himself brought us here.
My
He has
God.
rewarded us for our service.
And he
by
kind of
bringing us
like
here from the
reaches forward, and you guys watch as he grabs the visor for Zakul here and kind of like flips it up, and it looks like all of his scales have changed to like a pure golden color. They're like they all like shine in the light.
You're a different dragonborn, aren't you?
I am.
You're made of gold.
Originally a gold. I think he made me like
Oh.
shinier.
Yeah, like
He
there's
made you so
actual like light
beautiful.
coming off of it.
Oh my God,
I'll-
you're really gonna be popular.
I don't realize this, so yes, it is me. I'll start taking off my helmet, revealing like the back of my head and everything to my whole party.
So cool, you're glowing.
Whoa, so pretty.
You see that, like, you hear your companions behind you there, but you also see that Vaughn, like, does a sign with his hand, like the equivalent of, doing the cross. Like, he makes, like, a holy symbol there. And he says,
I will return
"My
the same
God."
pose back and say, yes, this is the greatest day of my life.
He says, "You must tell me what has happened."
With time, we need healing for my companions and I. We just escaped the hells through our father's help.
He looks over your shoulder and he says, "Oh, you don't look well. Well, come close then. I'll see to it that you're all healed."
Okay.
Gather up.
Is he not freaked out at the undead?
Yeah, is he
present?
okay with me?
Or the
He doesn't
Trash
seem
can?
to be freaked out by either of those.
The Wind
Or
Ray
the-
has a lot of inhabitants, including
What-
undead. I
Yeah.
say
Hey, what's the
towards
bird
my-
people doing?
Oh yeah,
Wait, do they
actually,
come with
I don't
us?
know about bird people, but I know undead are out their own
like,
way.
freaking the
Please tell me, bird people.
The bird people are definitely, like, you saw them drop to their knees and pray too, and like a couple of like low, squawk, squawk, squawk. And now they're just kind of standing, respectfully behind you guys, just like it looks like they're in shock too, and like looking at the statue and everything.
Do we get to keep his pets?
The
Right, gather around for healing, friends.
I can't.
Trash can.
I'll stay back over here. Can I just shut down in the corner? Is that okay?
Shut down in the corner.
Vaughn turns to you and nods.
The two weirdos will go sit in the corner.
Come over, bird people.
The bird
Oh,
people
wait,
come
wait.
over, and you guys get healed. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here, erase this stuff. Let's see.
Oh my God, this session.
This
I'm
is a
like
great
what a-
session.
What a roller
Yeah, we had
coaster.
some good rolls after
Oh,
all
my-
the bad rolls earlier. I was like, no.
Those of you who can take healing can be healed to full. Vaughn calls another junior priest who comes out, and he spends his magic to kind of make up the difference.
Thank you, Junior.
Many healing spells later, and you guys are feeling better, including the wounded bird people.
Who needs healing, Martin?
Who needs healing, Martin?
Thank you,
need to
brother.
kill
Vaughn.
Merton's just
I'll
vomiting
start-
blood.
I'll start recollecting everything that's happened up to the point where we were captured and then consequently rescued / escaped
Hey.
because our rescuers all disappeared at the last.
Hey,
Okay.
Uchi, remember when we slept on each other in the car? This is what we're
Yeah.
doing in the
Aw.
corner.
Aww.
The Tinder profile gets better.
This could be
But
you.
instead of like a chubby Asian kid you're sleeping on, it's like a slight rumbling of a washing machine.
The whirring of a washing machine.
Jump,
It lulls you to
jump,
sleep.
jump.
Oh my God.
I felt like I open up his stomach and like put a pillow in there, and my head's.
There's
One of the
there's
pillows
one-
we stole from the house.
opening up the chest. Is there a lot of jewelry?
We'll get to that.
Okay. Sorry.
Relax, dude.
Let Zakul tell his story. This is like his crowning achievement.
So,
This is a moment.
you guys are healed up, and while being healed, Vaughn turns to you and he says, "So cool, it's been, a few years since you've left, or some time at least. What has happened? You've clearly got the great dragon's favor. Your scales, they look like wealth themselves."
My scales. I hold on my hand at this point, taking off a gauntlet, and I notice this. I've changed. The Great Father has blessed me. I don't know what this means.
You're really expensive now.
I get killed by poachers. They just
He said it.
like scale me.
He said it's in your blood. I think it'll affect your ancestor or your what's the word I'm looking for?
Offspring.
Offspring as well.
Your kin.
This is a gift I've only heard of being bestowed more than a few times, at least in recent history. I don't know what it is that you've done. You must tell me.
My companions, they helped us find a lot of treasures in the hells that we were in, when we were trying to recover our gear. Well, the stuff that was confiscated from us before we were jailed. And I offered all of it to the god, because that was the purpose of
How much?
my oath. Gold
Can I-
bars.
Can
Entire
I roll
room full.
to see how much I think that was all worth?
Sure. Yeah, you can make like
Can I also do that?
You can each make an investigation roll. Or perception, let's say.
Perception is a 19.
Okay.
16 perception.
Okay. I would say that you guys would guess anywhere from 30 to 50,000.
Oh,
30 to 50,000 in gold. All melted into bars. Stacked. And I like gesture with my arms like how big the closet. And before that actually, he blessed me for giving bags of gems. And I hold out the armor, including the helmet, towards him. This armor was bestowed upon me by the Great Father.
Vaughn nods, and you can see that his eyes look like they're glittering almost, like gems themselves. And he says, well, you've done well this day. If there's anything that you need, you're clearly one of the most devout. I'd be happy to help you with whatever it is that your group needs.
Thank you, Brother Vaughn. We just need some quarters for tonight. Where are we right now? Where does the wind ray fly?
We're over the Vergear right now. Left Skyfall a while back.
The Vergear.
Oh, damn.
The far
Jesus.
southeastern corner. Nice. I see. Well, with time then. I think we just need rest for now. Can you get us a room?
Of course. Wait here a minute.
What does trash can snoring sound like?
Oh, he told you, a drying machine.
Right.
Just realized he has a double-sided toe like you.
Vaughn turns and heads down the hall. You guys are left waiting for a couple of minutes, but eventually he comes back and motions for you guys to follow him. And do you guys go with?
Before we do, can I ask what day it is?
Sure.
It's been some time since we knew what day it was.
Yeah. He
we just-
tells you it is the 28th of spring.
Oh, wow.
Fuck!
wait.
The
28th
year
of spring.
1203.
Oh,
We've almost missed an entire year.
Oh,
Holy
no.
shit.
Wait, what? Did we just skip
I
that
don't
much?
think that's right.
Missing
No,
an
it
entire
is.
season.
The last
So-
date we were given was 39th of autumn on the 19th session. Before we,
Well, there was at least a
all-
whole season skip from the...
yeah, we lost all of winter and almost all of spring.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's been a while.
God damn.
So I'm off on my date by 2 seasons now. Oh fuck.
Well, when we made the demon contract back in Kazatov, it was the end, so yeah,
Are
pretty good.
Aaron's pretty late for his fight.
are we We're all traveling together, right? Right now, we're all like walking.
Yeah, you guys are walking through the hall.
around.
Vaughn's, tells you the date,
Okay.
and he's like, your quarters are just down here. I've secured them for a while. Here.
Oh,
No, they're all bad tokens now. Well, no.
He brings you up to a couple of doors there and, points them out and he says, these 3, they're yours for now, being paid for by the temple. If you need anything else, tell me.
Thank you very much. I look towards the other trash can. What was your name?
E.T. DeGronk.
Mr. DeGronk. Would you mind sharing a room with the bird fellas?
That would be no issue with me.
Oh, actually, we have 3 rooms, right? Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. Illyria gets her own room, and then DeGronk. Well,
I'll share a
there
size.
you go.
Now, while you guys are in the hallway here, you can see that this ship is like massive, and the hallway itself has a whole bunch of people going up and down it. It's like an incredibly sort of busy area, and you can see that there are other like temples and such nearby, and also what look like shops and things like that. And you also see what looks like the diversity of the group here, as like a skeleton kind of walks by. He's wearing like regular man's clothes and like a small cap and everything, and like a little bag in his hand. He just kind of goes past. Nobody bats an eye.
Can I?
Guys, I want to share a room with
Look,
Cyrus.
his name.
I
Hold on.
told you, Merton. There's no issues here with the undead.
How do they
It's
eat?
a very accepting place. Eat. I look over. I'm not too sure what their requirement. I'm sure they solve it in a civilized manner.
Was
Are
his
there
name actual
slaves?
Mr.
Actually, can I make a history check? Would I be aware how the Windray handles undead feeding? Do they kill
Oh.
criminals?
Yeah, they would be in charge of getting that on their own, so they would have to kind of book, like a yearly thing to go and take care of that, however it is that they do so. The Windray doesn't really care.
Go down to the surface to murder hobo and come back up?
Perhaps, yeah. As long as you can pay for your ticket down and back up and, don't do anything illegal, then...
I'm sure they probably execute prisoners on the Windray, because it's not like you can imprison someone for life on a floating vessel.
Yeah, that
Yeah, if
kind
I
of
was
stuff
trying to
happens
be
too.
like a law-following undead, I'd be trying to be like an executioner or something.
Mhm.
Right. Probably something like that were to be here. The laws are strict on the Careful not to step out of line. The enforcers here are very powerful.
Oh,
Is-
okay.
Is the guy that walked by us the same Mr. Bones? Do I recognize him?
You do see like a little name tag on him. He's like wearing a male boy's uniform, and there's a little name tag that says Mr. Bones.
Yes.
Mr. Bone, hello.
I forgot you
Mr.
started
Bone.
here.
He looks over and he says, "Hey, wait a minute, BP.
Hello. It's been a while. Good to see you again, Mr. Bone.
Oh my God!" He puts like his hands on his hips. He says, "They're all saying you were dead.
I thought I was too, multiple times.
What happened to your arm?" And he kind of like pats you on the side there.
Oh, it was torn off by multiple demons.
Hey, you should go and get that fixed up. Oh, by the way, where is it here? No, I don't have it on me, but a while back, Donna was screaming about that reward you never picked up.
Oh, I was thinking just arriving here. I was gonna go pick that up and maybe see Gideon again.
You're a little late.
Oh. What? Is it already been claimed by Gideon?
Oh, that? No, Gideon, he's busy. More rumors about him than there is about you.
Huh. Sorry,
Family's
I may
got
be-
him running some stuff.
I may be confused. Which reward? The one for the blacksmith?
Mm-hmm. And he kind of like raises up one of his bony arms and does like a muscle man pose. And he's like, real beefy broad, Donna, the blacksmith.
I remember her. Is she still giving out the brides, I guess?
He shrugs his shoulders. I don't know. That was a long time ago.
Been quite a while.
Hey, anyway, I gotta deliver these papers. See you around, BP.
Bye, Mr. Bones.
He turns and goes down the hall.
So, I'm gonna sleep. I'm almost dead.
Yeah.
Right. You've gotten rooms.
Cyrus, share a room with me.
I would go into whatever room I'm pulled towards and fall asleep instantly.
My room done. Get away, everyone else.
That's rape.
By the way, can my plate mail look like the armor that my
That's
token
right.
has?
It's pretty ornate looking.
The armor that, sorry, what?
Token.
Ornate plate belly just.
Can my plate mail I just picked up look like the armor in my token?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sweet.
It would be quite dang.
So badass.
With
I
that,
don't even think I'm gonna bother taking the armor off to pass out in it.
He's like gonna
So-
sweat.
I guess I have two questions here as we're about to take a rest here in our rooms, unless something were to happen before. One,
unless something
One.
were to happen.
right, because I mean, you can always throw a curveball. Like the whole ship starts falling from the sky. Anyways,
No
Been
idea.
there, done that.
anyways,
We don't have a barbarian to steer though.
one is, do I know what this does for me in terms of a character, or is that something I find out later as we
You look like a fucking pimp.
bother them?
I say you'll find out later.
Okay, that's fine. And two, the rest of the stuff, I guess, for the other guys, the gems or whatever might have been recovered in terms of
Ah.
the role.
So,
Injury for me.
we'll get to that. Are you guys doing anything as you get into your rooms?
Taking a long rest, please.
Taking definitely a long rest.
What are the bird people doing?
Are they nesting?
I'm just like in the same. Can I nest with them?
Yeah, well,
Oh my
when they
God,
get into
you
the
are the nest.
when they get into the room, they kind of like look over at you, and then they actually don't go to sleep immediately. You guys have all been, well, not all of you guys, but the two bird people have been healed, and it doesn't look like they're super tired. In fact, something has piqued their interest, and they're looking towards the back of the room and kind of like squawking and pointing.
Well,
Kami just joined, muted.
Oh.
Oh, hello, sir.
God, you missed the hell of a
Kami,
session.
you
Mike's
missed the
muted.
fucking session.
You should
and a half.
rewatch this one definitely.
Well, welcome, Kyle. Continue. As the bird
Uh,
people are in the back of the room.
Hello, bird people.
They kind of walk past you, and one of them looks over towards you and gives like a squawk in like a affirmatory sort of tone, like a almost as in response. And then he kind of like nudges you over towards, and at the back end there you see what looks like a little porthole window, and you can see there's just like clouds going by, and they're just kind of like staring out the window.
Oh,
Mm.
I missed the sky.
can I? I'll. Oh,
Are you ready, Aaron?
He's just listening in, he said.
Oh, you can't play right now?
If you can play, you can play.
Get your ass in here
If he can play, he can play. I just need to...
Serious?
We have 30
Yeah, yeah,
minutes
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Suddenly, BAM!
30 minutes.
Now, Aaron, you remember being just about to launch into a fight in that small,
You'll never
cramped
guess
room,
where you are now.
and then
Yeah, I want to hear Kami's best guess at where we are.
you
Where do you
black
think you
out
are?
for a second there, right? Like
We're
it just,
Underdark.
it feels actually you can feel it's like
Quite
when
the
you kind
opposite.
of time skip almost. You get that sense, but it's like 10 times worse, almost nauseating, and everything blacks out. And then a moment later, you're fine, but your surroundings are completely different, and you just like land onto a soft bed in a small, cramped little room, and you see what looks like BP there, and he's a complete mess. BP's like missing his arm, like wires hanging out of every little which way, and he's staring out a window with what looks like two blood-covered bird people, and they're just all looking out the window. And you guys hear behind you what sounds like something landing on your bed, like really heavy.
Squawk, squawk.
Yeah, the birds look over, one of them squawks at you, and then BP turns around.
I'll like put my hands up, like,
Oh no.
and I'll go to hug Aaron.
Good to see you, Aaron.
What just happened?
We're out. No more demons. Well, maybe for now. But yeah, we're safe for now.
One of the birds looks at you, Aaron, and as though it would help you understand, says, "Squawk!"
I'm gonna raise a brow and just nod, and like,
The other bird
So-
person nods towards you and then looks back out the window longingly.
I'm gonna.
Well, one moment, Aaron. I think there's some business I should finish up here.
and I'll take one of the hands of the bird people and then guide them to the like open air part of the ship.
Oh no!
sure.
Don't kick them off. They can't fly anymore. Don't do
They
it.
can't fly? Wait, they can't fly?
They're like Kenku. I'm assuming. My bad.
I
Go
thought
ahead.
Aarakocra can still fly.
You don't
Well,
know
what
what
if
they are.
we don't know if they're Aarakocra or they're Kenku.
Look, they still want the air. Is what I'm
think they
saying.
know
I'm not
if they
gonna
can
I'm not gonna
fly.
kick them off like a mother bird.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know if they can fly. Jump on.
I'll lead them to the top portion of the deck.
Sure. So BP turns to you, Aaron, and then leads you out into the main hallway here. And when you step out, it looks like you're kind of on like a huge, the interior of a massive ship galley, like a warship. Like it has proper hallways and stuff. Except the hallways on the left and right don't just lead to little, bulkheads and stuff like that, and small rooms. There's like shops lining here. It's like you're in the room of a mall, like a busy market almost. It's like
What?
And the windows all just have clouds going past them.
Have you never been on the Wind Ray, Aaron?
The what?
The Wind Ray. Traveling city.
What?
BP, it's clear that there's been too much for Aaron to take in here.
While like traveling up deck and through the hallways.
It's a like a really big boat in the sky. Travels around everywhere. BP was here 7, 8 seasons ago. Been a long time.
So we were escaping demons, and now we're just
on a-
in the sky.
Yep. That is correct.
Yes.
That is the most opposite situation I've ever heard in my entire life.
Now,
You could
as
see.
as you're saying that to BP, you guys have gone up a couple flights of steps and walked past some guards and stuff like that, seen all sorts of weird stuff. And at one point, BP just opens the door like it's nothing, and then there you're like at the very top deck. And when you step out, you can see there's just like it's this flattened out area with like cannons on the left and right, and these long railings that go all the way across the ship. And on either side of you, it's just nothing but like the sea of clouds. You must be super high up in the air. And behind you, you can hear like the roar of an engine just constantly burning away there, like the throttle always going. There's these massive wings and whatnot. It's crazy.
I think I'm gonna go back down. I think, I being a high flyer has never been my thing in the ring, and I think I just want to. I'm just gonna sit down on the floor. I think I just want to.
Just sit on one of the steps.
I think I just want to.
The reaction seems to be the opposite for the two birds, and these bird people step out and look around, and one of them kind of like holds his wings for a second there, and almost like flaps there and glides for a second, and the two of them look at each other and are squawking to one another excitedly.
I'll like,
Are you going?
like pointing at the sky.
The two of them look over at you and squawk, and then they start to walk along the deck and make their way over towards one of the side railings.
They've been rewarded for fighting alongside of us.
BP, hold. And I'll give each of them a good handshake with my one good arm.
Nah.
Sure. They pull you in for a hug instead, and then after enveloping you with their wings, turn, and one of them leaps up, like his taloned feet grabbing onto the side there, and the two of them give like a squawk in unison and then take off and fly off of the side. And you watch as they kind of like drift down in a glide, effortlessly, no use of their wings other than just to kind of catch the air. And you see the Vergear underneath you, this massive continent. Like the mountains that come off of it are huge compared to Skyfall's, and the lands, the jungle trees down below look just colossal. Everything is just, it's like an insane version of what you know for the norm that's been cranked up to the point where you would feel like a mouse in this kind of world. Like everything is giant here.
Oh, well.
And they just go flying off until eventually they kind of go through a cloud and sort of disappear off into the distance.
Goodbye, bird people.
I'll head back down. Going to sleep.
Why am I so attached to those bird people?
They did a total of like 17 damage.
Over 20 attacks.
One
Yeah,
of them
but they're
just
the
missed
only people
twice.
in that prison that did not try and screw us.
True.
I think they're the only people that
Skeletons.
got out alive too.
Hey, I'd like you to remember Gorilla Boy.
Hey,
Gorilla
he
Boy
smashed
will never
Martin.
be
We
He's
like-
beating on Martin.
We like
He will never be
tricked him into
forgotten.
helping us. Almost killed Martin.
Yeah, but
Gorilla
Gorilla
Boy
Boy's
Took a long
dead.
rest.
Gorilla Boy will never be forgotten. He served his purpose. Exactly how we want him to.
As you come back into the stairwell, you know, closing the door, just like a you know, once it's sealed back up and the wind isn't blowing past, and you see Aaron there, kind of like seated in the stairwell, like just kind of breathing to himself.
Let's go, Aaron. We can go take a nap. AP needs to sleep.
And there's like 14 holes in his chest. There's a lot of like stab and like scratch marks.
Okay. The two of you head down the stairs and make your way for your quarters. Is anybody else doing anything?
I'm just taking a long rest.
I'm already rested because I don't know that the bird people have left us.
You guys lay down to sleep. Those of you who have injury rolls, I would like you to roll them now.
Oh god, I only have one.
People got injured?
Come
Jeez.
on.
I think you have two
no.
alerts.
Not again.
12.
The one from the cage, remember?
Oh, right in the cage. So 12
Yeah.
and
Who just rolled a 1?
That's
Jimmy.
Who
Jimmy.
do you think?
Jim.
Who's
Every
an
character you
18.
make just gets diddly.
Who gets 3 injuries, and all of them are nat ones?
Holy
Jimmy
shit.
does.
So we got a 12 from UK. The 18's just a scar. But the 12 is... Let me see here.
you put a badass scar on my arm.
You have...
It was from Flex Dog.
Yeah.
Ah,
Badass.
you also have a limp. And during that combat there where Slash...
I already have a limp.
Oh, what? Oh, you have 2 limps now. You have...
Oh, no, I have a hobble bad leg where I can no longer dash or disengage.
Okay, the limp gives you minus 5 feet of movement speed.
Fuck!
Now it's like, you know those like one-legged wheelchair things, like the scooters? Now you have them for both your legs.
Alright, even though we're taking a long rest, I'm gonna fucking reroll so I can get rid of these fucking injuries.
Jimmy.
Let's listen
Oh,
to Jimmy's thing.
go, Jimmy.
Jimmy, you have a fun one that I've given out to somebody before, and it was a blast.
Oh no.
Though now that you guys are
There's only
higher
Jimmy's
level,
That one.
it might be a little bit easier to deal with. Your ribs have been broken, and you can feel that whenever you kind of like move around, it's like there's some floating bone still there, like the healing hasn't completed. Sometimes it's painful, and whenever you use an action, you need to make a con save, and if you fail, you take 1d6 damage. You still get to complete the action, so you can still act.
Would that prompt concentration checks for spells?
If you are concentrating on a spell, then absolutely.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
Yeah.
God you're a warcaster.
Yeah.
And
That's not the worst thing that could happen to
you
me.
can write down that the DC save to avoid the d6 damage is a d12. Or sorry, DC 12.
Could we not have spent like 50,000? Couldn't we spend like 45?
We not just like half
yeah, and then
five,
cap
bro.
5,000 for...
Now, everybody
I
else,
had to give it all away.
or sorry, everybody, your health is all topped up. You all get a long rest. Everything else
Oh my
refreshes.
Holy
Jesus.
fuck.
Injury
You
roll?
made it, you made it.
Oh, alright, can we
We
roll
don't
for
have
his
a long
injuries?
rest.
Oh yeah,
Three
please, roll
sessions.
for injury.
We went 3 sessions without a long.
Fuck, mine's a 7, I'm not getting that.
Oh, that was close. That was very close.
Can't you can pump people with heals, right? To give them more chances? They're top
You
up.
can put a level
I do
3
that-
heal into somebody.
Yeah,
Yep.
I wanted to do the end of the night, just so...
We don't have any spell slots.
No one has any spell slots though, because you guys have been through hell and back, and
yeah.
back through hell,
Literally.
through hell and back again, and through hell and back.
That was a great session.
Um,
Gee.
now,
So
as you guys
exciting.
wake up, I shall tell you what you have for the loot that you found in the room.
Oh, baby.
I would like a luck roll from each of you, please, as you all just kind of ran around and grabbed what you could.
Okay.
Write what
I'm
your
gonna
luck rolls
pretend
are
I'm-
into the chat.
No.
Pretend I'm rolling a thieves check. Pretend I'm rolling a thieves check.
I'm picking a lock. I'm visualizing the lock.
Oh, of course they're cool. You lucky bastard.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck it.
oh, that was
I'm
really
just gonna
fun.
make it. I'm just
Hey,
going
I'm
naked.
glad I
boy
just
for
got
the
the
rest of
studded
my life.
leather, a weapon pack, and a focus right now. Okay.
Okay. Kay, you didn't find a ton, but you did manage to nab a bag in a hurry, and you grab just this little leather pouch, and you find that it has 60 gold in it. Now that you have time to actually examine what it is that you took before a god came in and actually shook the room. Let's see.
I can't wait to tell Kami what happened after this.
Cyrus, you're up next. You find... you managed to find a gem. And this gem was actually in like a little box. A box specifically just to hold the gem. And I want you to make for me an investigation check to see if you know what it is.
Okay.
Gem of fuck.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice. Nice.
That's a 23 investigation.
You know what this is. There's a couple of little inscriptions, little notches and numbers that have been put into the case, and looking at the diamond, you turn it over, and you know that this diamond here in this tiny little case is worth 1,000 gold. So it's a diamond worth 1k. Next up, BP. Let's see. BP, you had grabbed a bunch of random stuff as well, mostly from the cupboard there. And on top of your own bullets that you had found, you did manage to pull out just some other random stuff. And, you know, you find some useless items that you shoved into your bag in a haste. Like, oh, there's a pen there, and, like, I guess I took some blank papers or something. But you also find some bullets in there that weren't yours. And what's more, you find, like, weird little inscriptions on them. And you have... go ahead and make an investigation check for me to see if you know what these are.
I have identified today if anybody needs identification.
investigation.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. You're not sure what the magical effects are, because there's nothing really on here other than pictograms, but there's colored ink in them and small little pictures. You find one with a little yellow lightning bolt on the side. You find another one with a little, it's like a red fireball written on the side, like a little flame. And you see another one that's got a blue swirl on it. So write those three. You have 3 mystery bullets.
Can I identify those?
Now
for
that's a good deal. Yeah, we can get to that later.
Oh, you did it! Oh, you did it!
No,
Oh,
it's-
Now
you
that's a good
You
deal.
said it on stream.
Let's see.
I missed it.
Zakul, you're up next.
I took 3 items, which is the shield, the ornate shield, the ornate warhammer, ornate
Now
pristine
that's a
warhammer,
good deal.
and
Okay.
then the ornate long.
Okay. I would say that you pulled a couple of other random items as well, and had shoved into your backpack like some stuff off of a shelf. Most of it turns out to be useless. You find you pulled like some satin cloths that are maybe worth like a few gold, that kind of thing. A small little wooden figurine. But you also find what looks like a massive gold chain.
Oh God.
He's a G!
Oh gee.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a gold dragonborn wearing a gold chain now.
Name Daddy's a cool.
Is there like
That
one
was
of
fitting,
what do
man.
the rappers have where it's like a giant like
It's like a
thing
clock?
hanging off?
The
I'll
giant
get it.
clock.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
wait.
No. They have these other things. It's just
grills?
Oh,
Like a big,
spinners.
Bling?
oh, it's yeah, bling. Right? There's this like big jewel things.
I
that
thought
you're
you were
like,
asking the type of.
it's basically as big as a clock, right? But it's just,
Daddy's a cool.
is it anything like that, or is it just a chain, like a necklace? Does it have a pendant? I guess I should say.
Does it have a big golden clock?
Does it have a big clock?
Roll luck.
Please roll low and be Flavor Flav.
Yes,
The
please.
tacky clock in the middle of.
Oh.
7.
No, there's not much for a pendant. You see that there's like just a plaque. It's actually kind of plain compared to the rest of it. It's just like a flat gold
Plaque.
piece, and on it, all it says is the 5 letters money.
Wow.
This top
Wait,
hat guy is real something.
The worth of this item is unknown for now. Let's see who was the next one. The chat got scrolled up. Motherfucker.
So Will.
Alright.
six.
Will was a 6.
6 and then 5. Okay, so let's see here. Merton, you went to go and reach for some stuff, and fiddling around, you managed to pull a couple of useful items, namely grabbing a hold of a pouch of gold as well. You knew when you had grabbed the pouch that it was clearly filled with coin, but it wasn't until now that you could check to find how much was actually in it. And going through the thing, you find 100 gold in there, and you also find a small little, like a green gem, like a tiny little green gem that you can write.
My new item. Tiny green gem.
Is that your first new item?
It's my only
Make sure
item
you
I
write
have.
down where you got that, because it will come up like
Yeah.
in like 3 months, and we'll be like, "Where is this tiny green gem from?"
Yeah, location for gems is useful. Next,
From Top Hat's house.
you were rummaging around as well and managed to find some stuff. You got a like a small box that you had grabbed from underneath the bed there and stuffed it away into your backpack. And now you're able to kind of open up the little latch and peer inside. And you find what looks to be like some random papers and also a bunch of coin inside of the box as well, worth 50 gold.
Do the papers say anything that I understand?
They have a bunch of demonic writing on them.
Oh, fun. I'll put them back in the box.
Sure. Now with that, you guys wake up with your newfound riches. What do you guys want to do?
Cyrus?
Hi, Illyria.
Here. I will literally toss him Trent's spellbook. I haven't got anything useful out of that technically, except for ignore the little scribbling notes on the side. Definitely Trent's book. Just ignore those.
Wasn't
Really
it like
no
the
reason.
playbook, if I remember?
It's a spellbook.
Yeah,
With
it's
like,
got all the how to pick up women with spells.
Mm-hmm.
but just
written in
ignore
the
those. And the notes.
Use
just look at
grease
this.
Yeah.
on
No. See, like I don't know that. I shouldn't trust my friend. Just
So-
ignore that.
While she's talking, Illyria's like, trying to smooth things over. You flip to a random page and you're just like reading off in your head, and it's like, magic missile, if used properly, can potentially remove 4 bras at once.
Nice.
Why is there a whole page dedicated on the uses of mage hand during sex?
I don't know. Honestly, that's Trent.
Well, is it cool?
Trent's my friend.
There's like a fold-out couple of papers that fall down. Like,
Did you entitle it? Did you entitle it the playbook?
That's what Z called it. I love that.
I just called
That
it
is
the playbook.
that is so fucking solid. Holy shit,
yeah,
that's so good.
That's 10 out of 10 on stealing that Z. Thank you. It's now
Here, Jimmy, let me give you the,
the
spell
playbook.
cards. You're missing the first level spell.
Right.
Here's all of them.
This is where I used to call home before I left. Before I met any of you.
You were dying to come here.
Well, I thought if there were any place safe, this would be it. The temple is where I grew up. Everyone there would offer us safe haven, place to rest, healing,
The
and it would be
amulet.
familiar for the god.
The amulet is gone, is it not?
It is. It wasn't in the room, at least when we were searching it. They might have kept it with them. Hopefully the other great souls had not been waylaid by. They're sending messages to lure them somewhere, then it would be
Perhaps.
our fault for losing it.
Perhaps I'll try to tell Tyrannus. I'll mentally think to him saying that,
I looked down at his waist. The sash I was missing as well.
yes, nothing I had was there. I'll,
Do we have a link to Tyrannus still?
This might be.
He
a
is
really
my
important question.
patron.
Oh, right. You're a warlock with
Oh,
him
yeah.
after you switched over. Nice. Okay, so you do have a link. Good.
Okay. So you guys have a chat in your room there. You guys look over the book. Aaron and BP, you guys wake up in the other room.
I'm tossing out bone shiz out the window.
Okay, so BP is like... Aaron, when you wake up, you see BP is cleaning out his interior, which is something you've seen once or twice before, but he's just pulling out bones and just, like, gore. Just repeatedly with his one arm. Just like, okay, that's a skull, that's a femur, just throw that away, don't need that, don't need that.
You look at the inside, he's like eviscerated people with like chains, like their chainsaws inside. He just puts people in his chest and kills.
You know, like when you have like a 2-year-old child and his legs are like splayed out on the floor and he's like slapping his hand on the floor too? That's like me, but with just bones and guts.
Can we have grouped up for this next bit?
Right, could we have...
Sure.
Never mind. Let Aaron...
Solution. Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Oh, I had a question, and this might be really important to our group.
Sure.
Can I still sense Golop's alive?
Oh. I would say yes. You know that he exists somewhere
Fuck.
out there.
Well, we meet up. We gotta have a talk.
By talk, you
I'm
mean...
gonna go and
You
knock
need
on.
to fucking slit my throat now.
I'm gonna go and knock on
On the doors?
Nax's door and then BP's door and gather everybody into a room.
Sure.
And then once we're all gathered up, I am going to sit down and cast Mordenkainen's Private Sanctum on the room before anybody talks.
Oh, okay. That prevents scrying and such, I assume?
Yeah, no div spells can target any of us. If there are any active in the rooms, they're negated.
Okay.
It's like a silence spell where none of the sound that we make inside the room can go out. And
Is this going to prevent me from speaking to Tyrannus?
What is this magic? I say as I like kind of pull my
There's
hand
something
against the
really
sides of the
important
wall.
to tell you.
it just protects from divination, eavesdropping, anybody who could want to listen in on what we're about to say. I imagine we have some planning for the future to do, so
I'm sure Tyrannus's powers are past such a thing.
it'll last 24 hours, so we'll gather up in this room for any conversations we need to have for the next 24 hours.
Sure. If you need to talk to Tyrannus, you could just step out. Doors.
It might work through here. I just need to try to let him know that the amulet has been compromised.
Sure. You can go ahead and roll Charisma, Merton, and see if you can contact him.
Go Warlock, do it.
No cigar.
14. But they did hear me say the amulet has been compromised. Nudge, nudge.
They don't have it.
Get
But they don't even know
Hard.
we're the people from the amulet yet.
Oh!
No, they do, because when I met Nathaniel, I said it.
But we were like in the midst of combat.
Yeah,
Wow.
we like barely set time. Wait. You have an amulet. I look towards the trash can. Mr. DeGrom.
You can see that the burly man that was a member of his party as well has returned, and he has, you know, his characteristic headband and all that.
Yep.
Aaron, you see in front of you the glowiest of golden dragonborns right now.
He is like radiating light.
Wait, we saw this guy for like 5 seconds in jail, right?
Yeah, and he was
We
like,
saw him wreck face on some.
he was punching the demons to death.
Where did you go? We thought you died.
I don't know. I just
How are you here?
blacked out.
You know,
The
I
great.
woke
think-
up here.
I asked about them to the Great Father. I think he brought them here. The other two should come eventually if they're not here already.
When Zakul speaks, it's like another tidbit, like from the room, and you can feel there's like a divinity to his voice, kind of, and you know that when he says that he's speaking the truth, and it kind of takes you guys back for a second as you realize how much his presence has changed. And before you guys get into talks, because it is that time, we're gonna end the session here.
Oh man.
Who wants to tell Kami the story?
I think Z should, yeah.
Yeah, Z, give him the lowdown.
Okay.
There are a couple of things to tell. Before you get into that, though, because I'm sure it's going to be a long story, I'm just going to sign off. So, thanks, players. I think you did great. Congrats on all living. That definitely could have gone the other way.
Yeah, that. That's very good.
Some clever problem solving and whatnot, and also some stupid luck. And you've made it through. Audience, thanks for coming by. Patrons, couldn't do it without you. We'll see you tomorrow for a Tuesday group, and what kind of stuff awaits them now that, an amulet has been lost and all that. And we'll take it from there. See you later.
It was a session.
Alright. Good
Tommy.
night, guys. Thank you for the session.
Good night, Kay.
Have a good night.
Okay.
So,
Tommy, you missed one of the most amazing D&D sessions I've
we
ever.
would have died so many times. We're just like, we're all sitting there cursing you three that didn't show. Oh, if only our 3 armed people were here. As we're like struggling to fight with daggers and freaking D6 clubs.
Rough times.
No spell slots.